Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you're at. My name is Big John TW, and this right here, this is my stream. Let's go. Woo. All right. So today, all right, NYC guy. Woo woo. Oh my God, it has been a very long time since I've seen you. How the hell are you? You're welcome, my guy. What is up? Oh, you have. Oh, ho, ho. Castle Shadow, how's it going, guys? Sorry about yesterday. The other player never. Oh, I completely understand about that whole family thing. Family. Oh. There we go. Let's get some boom, some boom in this, shall we? Um. All right. So what we need to do is make sure that one, there is no void, and if there's an engineer, we need to kill him with high prejudice here. Ah, yep, there he is. Hmm. Wonder if I can pull around him. All right, look at that pull like a pro right there. First pull of the day. Whoa. All right. So what are you doing there? Oh, did we get his attention? We didn't get his attention. There was another guy in between them. And yes, there, Shadow. It is Big John. I have returned. I whiffed that one. Like the pro that I am, like the pro amateur that I am. That's what those big yellow ones are there for. Somebody should remind me. Oh, probably a bad idea. Got more than one there. We're gonna do that. Give ourselves a little bit of that back. And there we go. Oh, didn't blind the good one. Oh, okay. Well, we're here. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. All right. All right. There we go. Oh, well, let's try this one. All right. Come on now. I can really. This one guy is gonna whip my ass. Make me have to leave this whole fucking mission. The one stupid guy. Missed him. All right. Oh, I got him that time. All right. Don't have any more. Oh, yeah, I got a hill here. For what it's worth. Oh, he's all the way back to full health. Look at that shit. Yep. We're out the door. All right. So let's try to figure this shit out. You know what? I don't know how I have this one. So I've got good defense in this one. And I got about the same amount of defense. I got 60 there. And I've almost got 60 there. So it appears as though my white dwarf will be just about as good as my human form. Imagine that. Right, imagine. Why the hell I need a human form? That's what I should do. I should slot health. That's mistake numero uno right there. Hey you. Woo! Hey, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Oh, it's the dollhouse. What is going on, my girl? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, yes, y'all. Laugh out loud. I have a PB that's no form one. Oh, wow. And the dollhouse gave me a spicy raid. A spicy raid. Let's go with the spicy raid. If you're coming in from the raid, welcome. Hopefully you guys have had a good stream. Hopefully you guys are coming from a good stream. Why is that doing that? Making dinner for people's now. Hey, yeah, how's it going? Lots of fun, lots of fun. Good. I'm always miss me with that shit. Oh, did not miss me with the second one either. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot of death right there. In this chat is why you can't solo with a peace bringer. I mean, I'll say it. Gabe is the raid master. I'm just along for the ride. All right. Well, somebody's got to be the ringleader of this show. She gonna be the ringleader still? Ready me with another party of one. How did you manage to do that? Gabe's raid had an issue. Apparently it forgot somebody. It's okay. I am glad to have you guys here. Welcome to Big John's Big John's man cave. I know. I like the first one better. She rated with 7, then she rated with 1. Ow. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Yeah, probably still not a good idea. It broke. A few of us came here manually. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for coming here manual. Thank you for coming and finding me. Um, like I said before, my name is Big John TW, and yeah, I stream about this the same time slot, about give or take 30 minutes every day. Do close for missiles, switching to guns. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think if I go squishy, that ain't gonna help me. Well, he kind of was a girly today. Wrong? And yes, y'all, this is nothing on my stream to go from Mudvayne to Darius Rucker. That's all. How are we gonna do this? So who was kind of girly today? I mean, just out of curiosity. Rock me a bit like a wagon wheel. Rock me a bomber any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Whoa! Yep. That's the cue to get out of here. Pulled the wrong one. I cannot pull that void. I honestly don't know how I'm gonna beat that void. Oh, he was playing a female character? Well, theoretically, my lobster here is a female. All right. I did that just right. Don't ask me how I did it. Hey, Dr. Zons, what it is, would it be, my girl? On the wheel, rock me, mama, like the way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. You rock me, mama, like a rock in the rain. Rock me, mama, in the southbound train. Hey, let's go, mama, rock me. How am I? I am right as rain, baby. Right as rain. Let's go. Let's see. No. Only one. Hey, mama, rock me. Folks are buying stuff from the auction house like crazy. They are? See, that's one thing I normally don't do much of. I don't normally buy stuff from the auction house. Probably because I don't really I don't do the whole enhancement thing very well. I mean, if you really want to know the truth, I believe I suck. I suck at doing enhancements. All right, like I could probably do a stream just to get help on how to do enhancements. But do you have fun? Not doing enhancements. I'd have fun with people helping me. I guess it's because, truthfully, I never took the time to understand them. And the exact intricacies of them. But playing the game is... Yes. In the same way that I am doing controlled pulls here and winning. Want to fall asleep. I don't want to. Okay, now there's a quantum right there. All right, so we're just gonna do that. Ow. You should do a stream like that sometime. Our community. Oh yeah. Oh god, yes. City of Heroes has one of the best communities. And you know that what's funny? You know what's funny is that it has always had this kind of this community. Like the City of Heroes community has always been amazing. Okay, always. When it was live, it was amazing. It never was born. Yes, I mean that is a very true thing. Like I play other MMORPGs, okay, and I have never seen a community that is as kind or as friendly as the COH community. That's why, in all honesty, when this game left, that's what I missed the most. Funny story, funny story. Uh, well, actually, not funny story, but true story. Hand to God. Um, when I was in college many years ago, I played with a woman that I dated, and you know, oh God, I loved her. Oh, but the moral of the story is, I played with her and some friends, right? And when I graduated college with my undergrad, I really didn't say anything. And my friend from New York started pressing me because I couldn't come on the weekends, and I was always on the weekends. And eventually, I broke down and told him that I was graduating college. This was on a Thursday, that I was graduating college on Friday, or sorry, on Saturday, which is why I wasn't going to be on that Saturday afternoon for us to do, you know, the normal hanging out and playing around and shit. Well, we get to talking, and sure enough, I get an in-game message. Check your email, and I checked my game mail and was like, you know, there's nothing here. And he's like, no, check your email. And I checked my email, and it said, congratulations, you know, congratulations for graduating college. It's a biggest step in your life. Let me help you relax from and take some of the tension off. How about a week in New York? He literally brought me plane tickets to and from where I live to New York, and we spent a week. Now, keep in mind, I went to his house. I got to meet his mom. I got to meet his girlfriend. You know, we hung out. That was one of the best weeks of my life. And the only thing he said is, I got you. You know, because here I am, this poor little college kid, just graduated college. Um, and yeah, to me, that was, you know, that was not something that I would surely soon forget. You know, as it's 20 years later, and I'm still remembering it. So yeah. So just FYI, that's see, that's the community I remember. That's and he didn't have to do that. That was amazing. Little country boy finally got to see New York for the first time because of the City of Heroes. All right, here we go. Jesus, that's a lot. Why is my screen shaking like that? Why couldn't I move? But yeah, that's the community that I remember for City of Hero. Yes, yes, doctor. Ah, that's my girl, Dr. Zimes. Did I do that? What I like about COH is even though you can make a perfect high performing builds you want, no one demands you to. That is true. But once again, that says a lot about the people of COH. I mean, if you think about like World of Warcraft, I mean, everything's about the DPS. Character custom builds for their story. Huh. All right. I don't see. Yep. And see, and I don't. I've never really done that much as far as the backstories and all that goes. I've always been one just to love to play the game. I'm not even really that big on how my character looks. I just want to play. I mean, and that's true. I really do. I just want to play. To me, the gameplay is so nice. Oh my God. Miss, 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 miss. Now, I will admit, I have walked around town and just started reading people's stories. I've done that before. That was pretty cool. Some people get really ingenious with it, too. I know we miss him. I've written long extended backstories for some of my characters, and quite a few other people do too. Have you seen the COH wikis FBSA area? No. What's FBSA? What's the FBSA area? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. The Federal Bureau of Superpowered Affairs. Oh yeah. Okay. No, I haven't read that. I mean, we can. Let's see. Uh, album. That looks more like the people got a wild imagination. On Homecoming, on the Homecoming wiki, players have made web pages for their characters using it as a cover. Oh wow, that's wicked. That's pretty cool. Really cool. It would be at fba.homecoming.wiki. Okay. Huh. It's officially unofficial. All right. I feel you. Huh. But you can get there from the official Homecoming forums too. There's a link there somewhere. Fun to read. Yeah, that sounds like something I could do for once. Hmm. Now you're making me want to go back to writing my book. There, hey, you could be anything you want to be, girl. Woo. They waiting for me at the door. They knew I was coming back. Well, he did. He was smart. That's why he got to die first, chat. Ow. What is that? All right. Give myself that. Then we're going to go into here. Hulk smash. And now we all got full power. Oh, now who's going to win? Where you going, little engineer? Gonna handle this little guy here. Much love, John, but I need to get back to COH. Matt. Nothing wrong with that, doctor. Come on home, doctor. You're always welcome on COH. You know that. I do love my COH since me and my dad played so much together. We have folks who don't play, they just love to make costumes and chat. Hey, you know, you can sit around as a level 1 in Paragon. There's nothing against that. There's nothing saying that you can't be in Atlas Park chilling as a 1. I'm just saying. John, my dad comic book is coming along even more. Woo! All right. I think this should be partially fair. People also love making supergroup bases. Oh God, yes. On another server, I got granted GM access, or actually dev access, and I did a lifestyles of the rich and famous, and basically showed off supergroup bases. It was before the server went live, and it was the old supergroup races. They have radio stations and run nightclubs. I need to head back to Homecoming. I was making Demon Academy. Okay. On Everlast, we also have huge lucrative costume contests. Really? See, I've never really gotten that much into the whole costume making part of it. I mean, but I got friends that do. I mean, like, you know, Doll and you know, Omnar and others. So I mean, I know people that are really into the costume thing. I just never really got into that. He and some other CRS fans are following him. Yeah. Wow, one came out, one came in. I don't enter contests, but I like seeing how creative people could be. Yeah, I feel you there. I mean, I've even gone so far as a streamer, I've hosted a contest or two. I hosted a contest on Unity with Programmer, or not Programmer. I think it was Programmer. Was it Programmer? I could be wrong on who I posted it with. So yeah, but yeah, I've done a contest or two. But yeah, like I said, I don't really enter them. I have commentated them, so to speak, and that was fun. I would love playing with bullets per and you again. Oh God, yes. And Dr. Zimes, you can play with us anytime we're on. I know Per and Bullets and myself are always looking for people to play with. We're always looking for people to hang out with, chill, you know. That and this game was really made for groups. Silver Age fans, Silver Age fan been showing me so many outfits I've been missing out. Um, I have to figure out how to open it, but I got a gift once. It was all of the costumes the uh, from the AE that has all of like Superman and yeah, all of them in it. Yeah. You'll have to share the link in this channel or whisper me if you want to. Um, yeah, I don't think links are off. Yeah, it won't allow you to post a link. Oh, your dad doesn't stream? Da da ya da da ya da da da. Let's go. So that would explain where you get your excellent creativity from there, Dr. Zymes. I have watched you make some amazing things on your channel. I really have. Why do you think whenever I needed an emote, I came to you and asked you to make it? Because you're amazing me. All right. Smoke this weed. I don't want to tell my dad, he'll call me weed. I don't want to look back and sell the sheep. Single week, I don't want to say. Sometimes I do drugs, not hard ones, just ones that sink my mind up. Drugs can't find us if you think I'm just doing drugs. Yep, looks like I pulled them all, chat. But here we go. Let's go. Well, easy. Sometimes I do drugs. Come on. Sorta, needed, sorta, kinda. Ha ha! Almost got you the glitch there, didn't I? Doing some drugs. Oh yeah. I forgot to do what I normally do. I was with you. Oof. Let me see here. Right between us. All right. Now it's now it's gonna play catch up. The engineer's still left up there in the assault bot. So I'm gonna shoot this that guy right there, and then I'm gonna hit him with that one. I'm gonna hit both of them. Then I'm gonna try to hit him again. Maybe I can drop him before the assault bot gets too many hits in on me. Alright. Alright, big brother. Gonna leave. Oh, it's about that time. That's alright. It's alright. All right, big brother John. Show off my costume and base again. I'll totally get back. All right. And let me know, and I will most definitely be the first one in your stream to watch you. Because not only are you in my chat, you are also my friend. So let's go. Peace. Girl like you. Oh, let's turn this down.
This is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your necky, wacky, till day, till day, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow baby, tail off for your bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey, nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I've been getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Always leaving in style. I love that song. Thanks, sis. And as always, be careful, be safe, have fun, and tell hubby I said hi. Nothing but love. Wonder if anybody else. I mean, I don't. Dragon's on. Oh, he was the one who sent me ready. All right. Well, now let's change this over here. Team. Oof, let's go. Now we've got some people. Let's go. The night. I'm here. Central Nexus, are you I don't see you. It says you're offline. See right there. It says that says offline. You're not on here. You're over here. Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to play, slide on over. I got you. Oh, well, probably don't need to have a blaster and a controller. So, yeah, let's just do that. All right. Here isn't there. Well, I mean, if you're here, I can't invite you there. Or with that, or look, you know what I'm trying to say. I might relax. Oh yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you try hitting him. Hey. Yes, you guys should be hitting me. Welcome to Mr. Meat Shield. I am Mr. Me. Come on, hit me. Look, I am not going to run you down. No, I already did for this big lobster ass to move. I'm just saying. Let's just. Can we meet in the middle? Can you like, yeah. Like, oh yeah. Oh, hold on. He's going off into the next room. Stay down. All right. Ooh, a purple. 2 purples. All right, I'm gonna have to pull this room.
Hey, Big John.
Hey, what's up?
Am I coming in clear?
Oh, yeah, you're coming in loud. Woo.
What? Is it that bad?
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me turn you down a little bit.
Hello, John.
What is up, Micro?
Yeah.
Not much.
All right.
Start streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
I just caught you on this.
And he's doing an awesome job at it, as always.
Awesome, he means awful, but hey, you know, it's just that. We got this. Oh, wait, whoa. Huh.
You don't give yourself nearly enough credit.
I blame the people that I'm with. I play with some masterful people.
I would know. People that I play with are shit.
Oh.
That's why I stopped playing City of Heroes.
It'll be okay. I don't think you find that many bad players.
I hear a lot of people have actually stopped.
Yeah, I stopped for a little while and I came back, and yeah, it's still going good.
So,
yes.
What have you been up to?
About 6 foot of nothing. Yeah, I don't do much, you know. I just sit here and stream. Everybody sees about the extent of what I do.
Yeah, I know. That's too bad.
I don't know. I like it. It's fun. I get to talk to
here
a lot
for
of
about
very
another-
interesting people. Huh?
I'm stuck here for about another hour and a half.
You're working.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's working for the weekend.
Hey man, dude, I could not wait. I so could not wait for fucking my time to get over.
Same here. You know why?
Why?
I got a date Sunday night.
Hey, there you go. Congratulations.
Yeah, you got a nice ass. I tell you one thing though. We go to that restaurant, it cures a whole bunch of expensive shit. I'm dumping her ass right then and there.
Why are you already figuring out what you're gonna do for something bad to happen? You know, that makes it really hard because you know that, yeah, it's because if you're doing that, believe me, you're not leaving it for anything good to happen.
Dude, if they were actually interested in hanging out with me and doing stuff with me, they wouldn't immediately go for the expensive fucking shit.
Or some people really don't pay attention to a menu and they just order food that they like and would have ordered it with you or without you.
Now that's something there's a helicopter flying lower over here.
The price of food that people order doesn't always mean that they're there just for the meal.
Have you ever been used for free food?
Yes, I have.
How many times?
I mean, I'm a guy. Let's let's be realistic. Shit. No, that does mean shit. That means it happens more times than I'd ever care to count. But that doesn't mean I'm going to sit here and look at the negative side of it and try to say that just because she's ordering something expensive, that means that she doesn't want to spend time with me. She's just here for the meal, and I'm going to do that. See, you've already planned in your head that the meeting is gonna the meeting itself is gonna go bad. You're already planning what you're gonna do.
Because you don't go into a situation like that with one plan. You go in there with 10.
Yeah, but you don't go in there with negative plans.
No, you go with 10 plans.
That's kind of like
includes that's a wide range of positivity, all the way down to some negative.
No,
I wonder what the fuck's going on. There's a helicopter that's circling over in a low area over here, and that's not very common for a small farming town. Must have been an accident.
Come on, Big John.
Okay, give me a second. Let's see. There you go.
By the way, Big John.
Yo.
Why haven't you been? Oh, never mind. You got your own shit to do.
Okay.
I was hoping that you'd stop over at my stream every now and again, but then again, I remembered.
For some reason, I don't get
much
notifications when you stream, or I haven't been getting notifications.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't seen anything saying you've been streaming. Yeah, bro, you can't go start off a date with the concept if she starts to screw me over, because dude, that means you're already looking to be screwed over, which means if you're looking for it, you're gonna find it. Whether or not it's there or not, you're still gonna find it.
Oh.
Jesus, where did all these guys come from?
Having an issue.
Yeah, it's there's some people here. There's some of them are purple. All right. Yeah.
Oh you went Kaladin.
All right. Well, you can take them. Wow. Why did I heal and no health came in? All right. Well, that was different. Hmm. All right. Yeah. Chat, what are the things you'll find? Oh, okay. She's also probably going by what she's used to ordering when she eats out with friends and spending what would be within her budget or cost of a meal. Yeah. I'll be the first one to tell you. Normally, when I go out to eat, it's surf and turf, it's steak and eggs. My breakfast when I go out to eat is normally steak and eggs. And it has nothing to do with me trying to use somebody. It just has to do with me trying to eat. I mean, I like steak. If you're used to spending, $7.99 on dinner, don't mean everyone else is. Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's the reason why I say I just all too often when people come in to coming into a relationship, they have expectations, and whatever expectations they have, believe me when I say you'll look for them and you will find them. Okay. So yeah, that's why I always say you always go in with an open mind, and to say that you have an open mind and to actually have an open mind. All right, bud, I'm following you. You're the tanky tank. Um, yeah, it doesn't mean that you're gonna find what you think. Oh, Jesus Christ, she's going down quick.
Yeah, but I'm only single patty right now.
Oh wow, you're only single what?
A single patty right now in my single members. Yeah, let me get a bigger tank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I brought in the Baconator as a joke,
Well, let me let me
No. I got a higher level tank. Let me bring it in. Just give me 1 minute.
I mean, do you really need to bring in a higher level tank, or you just want to?
No,
we
no,
can
that
just
one,
move a little slower.
No.
I mean, I can lobster crawl.
No.
You also don't want a girl timid. Yeah. Oh, that's one thing I hate is when a girl orders and you're like out on a date and she orders like lettuce, then I feel like a cat. I mean, y'all already know I call myself fat all the time. I'm fat. Okay, I'm 300 pounds. I am fat. No matter what way you want to slice it, I'm fat.
Back on John. Gamma
right.
Godzilla.
Whichever way you really want to no matter what way you want to slice it, I am fat. Okay, so if a girl sits there and she's ordering like water, I'm not. I'm gonna feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, why go to an expensive restaurant for a salad? You can go to Olive Garden and get a good salad.
Hey, around here, Olive Garden might be the expensive. You know, look, you don't know how hillbilly we are here. I'm joking. I'm completely joking.
Yeah, but I'm just saying Olive Garden, you know, you can get the all-you-can-eat salad bar for
Hey,
not
and
much
you can
money.
also Olive Garden. Don't they have the endless breadsticks?
Yep. Salad and breadsticks, all you can eat.
Oh yeah, baby, right there. I need like some potatoes and some steak and probably a biscuit somewhere. Maybe even some, and I hate to say it, chicken. I do like fried chicken. Like, yeah. So yeah, I want her to feel comfortable. I want her, you know, and that's now in the same token. Have I been? I've been taken advantage of. I mean, that's kind of the point. I don't know a guy alive that dates girls that hasn't been taken advantage of. I mean, that would be like saying, name a girl that's alive that hadn't had a guy do her wrong. I mean, if you could find one of those, I mean, you're going back to like preschool or some shit. All I can say about dating, most other things and assumptions, is mothers of all fuck ups. Yeah. Hey, hey there, Porter. What are you doing? What you doing there, little guy? Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. Making assumptions is definitely a fuck up, and also going in there with, like, I can't stress that enough. People, we can't go into anything with a closed mind like that. Okay, if you're already planning for the worst, then that means you've already got it in your head that shit's gonna go bad. And if you've already got it in your set in your mind that things are gonna go bad, I mean, how can you be surprised when they do? I mean, you've already set and determined that it's gonna go bad, so imagine that it goes bad. That's all you're looking for. Well, I try to go with no expectations. I go with the expectation that I'm gonna have dinner, and hopefully, I will be able to have someone to talk to. That would be the expectation I end up always going with. 'Cause, yeah, you are very correct. It is the mother of all fuck ups. Sing it, not for not. Don't worry. Hey, up and at him, little guy. In the fucking all these hoes, beating pussy like it's Oreo. Hey, Micro, might want to hit the other side of this sidewalk or this ladder here before you go in the room.
Oh, okay. There's a little group of them behind the ladder.
It's the stairs. On the stairs on the other side of the room.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you.
All right. Well, that was a mistake. Ooh. Wonder what that was. Oh, that's what that was. I'm out. Void Stalker. Void on me. I got a Quantum on me. I need help. I'm gonna die. There we go. And you know what to do with it. Upper corner of the room. Back with the face in the pillow so you can yell as loud as you want, girl. Low, do you want it on the chair? Do you want it over here? Do you want it over there? Do you want it in your belly? Anything you can handle. There we go. Whoop, whoop. All right. We made it.
Oh, timed message.
Oof.
Wow. You
All right, chat. See, we made it out of that one. And it all started with me by myself. Now it's me with two friends. Let's go. Wonder if we've got any more friends that are on. Godzilla, Bad Dragon. Nope. That's all it's on. Hmm.
North or south?
North. Let's go. Oh. Hmm. I want to hear the tips. Tips. All right. Let's have back music as background. Turn that down really. All right. All right. Let's go. All right, chat. Oh, I got about no MGK. So how's
And
everybody's
what if he's
weekend?
running a 9 volt or two double Ds?
Two double D's. All right. Kill them with discretion. Let's go. Woo-woo. Blinded. You're How'd they get that in here? They got a whole sky skiff in here. So anybody want to try to explain how that skiff got in here?
You must have had it teleported in.
Not everything matches. Just saying.
Maybe they stole some of the Buffalo Wild Wings technology.
Hmm. I've been out of the dating game for 37 years. You can definitely say that with a great deal of pride, trust me. Ooh. Well, that didn't turn out like we'd planned. All right, walk of shame to the hospital. Most of the heroes I play with do not use for 3 years. Unfamiliar with how many.
Just try to stay behind the tank and you'll survive longer.
Yeah, things on this side of the tank work better. If you are squishy, stay on. If you're a squishy, stay behind the tank. Our biggest issue is the bubble device. You get that down, everyone else dies easier. Yeah, that's actually why, if you'll notice, when you go in, you need to focus on the engineer. If you focus on the engineer when you first hit the group, the engineer won't drop it. Wow, 37 years.
A big hot group when we go around the corner. Hey, John, you're in. Okay, there you are.
All the engineers, yes.
Wow, I didn't heal at all.
And don't res you. Oh shit. Oh shit. 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 Ah. And don't you hate when the heal goes off and you die at the same time? Like one or the other. Lost that you can't find, but I got one thing. Hmm. Why is my? It seems like my screen is jittery tonight. Chat, I think my screen is on crack or meth. It could very easily be meth.
Hey, Big John, you see the NVIDIA cards? They're cutting the prices on them.
Really, they are.
Mm-hmm. They're trying to get rid of them now before the 4000 comes out in a couple weeks. They got an oversupply now that the miners have crashed.
Now say what again?
The mining, the cryptocurrency has crashed so bad that all these miners have thrown all their used cards on eBay, and they caused a huge glut now for the Nvidia cards, and the Nvidia 4000 cards coming out in a couple weeks.
Hold on, it's gonna take me a second to go in. Hold on a second. Okay, well that didn't do anything. That literally caused a bleed. Oh. All right, hold on a second. Let me try something real quick. All right, chat. We're gonna go to a quick intermission because I'm going to try. I'm gonna try to restart my City of Heroes.
Yeah.
All right, send me an invite.
Oops.
And micro.
Yeah, yeah. I'm, I'm there we go, like a piece.
Muchas gracias. And I love this game. I just can't bring myself to play it. I haven't done everything. Damn, does it feel like I have? Really? Why don't you want to play? No idea. Leveling is too easy almost. I've gotten the really hard way. Okay. I do it just to hang out with friends. I mean, this is normally the way I play. Agreed. Same here. Sadly, life is getting in the way of that. Yeah. Now
Hello.
that is true.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, hey.
You sound nice and refreshed.
No, I just slept. I just woke up. My cold, however, has just gotten to the point where I'm not going to work tonight.
Yeah, that is really the bottom line, is having fun with
I just
friends.
woke up and I'm like, either the fever I've been running all week is either broken and I'm drenched in sweat, or I'm drenched in sweat because I've got a cold.
Yes. Per Doll says hi.
Hi,
Actually, she says, "Per, is that Per?" Yes,
It
that is
is
Per.
her is just waking up.
With decaf in her cup.
The best part of waking up is not giving a fuck.
That was the whole point of waking up today and calling in was, yeah, I just don't give a fuck today. And considering it's taken me like 4 calls to the on-call person before they finally call me back so that I can call off, well, I'm sorry that it's only, 2 hours before my shift. Deal with it. Y'all didn't pick up.
Yeah. Yeah, I know about all that. Yes, Central Nexus. I completely understand it with Altaholic. I used to have Altaholic so bad, Altalism so bad that it stretched over servers. I can jump. Oh yes, you can. Get in where you fit in. Let's see here. I think
Though
that's you.
I did have every intention of going to work until I woke up and just didn't feel like, yeah.
He says something.
Serious, that was you, right? Hey, Per, what's your global handle on here?
At Zandra.
Okay, all right.
Just to confuse you.
Yeah, you do that shit just to make me fucking think I'm losing my damn mind, don't you? Well, I mean, I am losing my damn mind, but you know.
Me?
Nah, it was the one-armed man. Of course you. Here I am looking for Purr or Tasteel and wondering why I'm not seeing your name in there, thinking, did I accidentally, because I've done this before, did I accidentally block her? Did I did I accidentally take her off my friends list?
Well, geez, I love you too then. No, it's just the fact that on Homecoming I have a different global name.
Mm-hmm. Likely story.
No,
Can we
the
believe it,
likely
chat?
story- I was gonna say the likely story is there was one point in time where my name wasn't very popular, which is why I got rid of my global name. Yeah, and it makes it hard for people that are looking for Per to find her.
Yes. And of course, Doll says she loves your global name, and I can't really say that I blame her that much. It's
That's
very
because
distinguished.
For some reason, Doll and I seem to have a theme that a few characters seem to have the same names, and it was just ironically funny when we found out she has a character named Zandra. That's my global name, and I have characters named Voodoo Doll on WoW and things like that. So it's like back and forth. We've kind of got the same names, same themes going back and forth. So it was kind of funny.
All right, yeah. There's a whole ass skiff up there, guys. Once again, I don't know where they brought that thing in at. Did they bring it in pieces and assemble it while they were here? I don't know.
It's a Lego skiff.
Ah, it's a Lego skiff. That's what it was. Apparently, somebody's a master Lego. What do they call them? A master builder for Legos.
As long as they're not fishing.
This way or the other one? The other ramp?
The end is this way. The other way just has people.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, man. How you guys doing?
Oh, all right. How you doing?
Good, man. Just got finished working.
Congratulations. Welcome to the weekend.
Yeah, no shit.
I just called out for the weekend, so hey.
Oh, right on.
Because every now and then it's F work. Let's go.
No, it's just with everything. I've been running on fumes since my daughter got stabbed. So for almost a month now, I'm just at the point of I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I need a rest, eh?
Yeah, I'm kind of at that point where I'm just so exhausted that it's just not happening. And I know my cold isn't that major. I probably could have gone into work tonight and everything like that, but I'm just at that point where I couldn't even wake up earlier to get up to be able to come in here and stream. So I need rest.
Yeah, you don't want to burn yourself out either.
Yeah.
So I'll feel bad and guilty later. Somewhere around 3 a.m. when I can't sleep and, I'm feeling bad for not having gone into work knowing they're short.
Well, I mean, you're short all the time. Why do you care that they're short for a little while?
Do not forget, I am short. Therefore, I am closer to hell, which means I am fucking evil. Don't fuck with me.
Watch out for short people.
Look, just
We are
because you're
closer to hell. We're that much more evil.
look, just because you're Satan's minion does not mean that you have to treat me poorly. I'm just saying. I was just stating facts. You're short all the time.
Yes, I am short all the time, and I'd like to state for the record, I am no one's minion. Satan is my bitch.
So that's why all the good products are on the top shelves at grocery stores.
Yerp.
So I can make you tall people stretch, and I can get a really good look.
Well, I mean, aren't you already at about nut height?
I
mean,
am.
How
So
tall?
I'm
How tall are you?
5'3".
So same height as Joe Rogan.
Oh,
Yeah, Rogan's 5'3".
I did not know they could stack shit that high.
That's right. He's tiny.
I'm more like dynamite, small package.
I'm more like nitroglycerin. I mean, I'm not short. I'm just really like nitroglycerin. Don't fucking piss me off. I will blow up.
Don't shake it up too much.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Sounds rather like my don't fuck with me today. I just might cut a bitch.
Thanks for the invisibility.
Her is one of the horny lobby. Horny lollipop kids.
The lollipop kids, the lollipop kids.
Now see,
lollipop.
see, she'd get mad at me if I asked her how much did they pay her to play an Oompa Loompa. That's why I don't say shit like that. I know better.
Enough money that I don't have to worry about having been an Oompa Loompa.
No, she got her money in TV going, the plane.
Oh snap! You just called her a dude. Tattoo was a dude, man.
That's
At
right.
least I think he was. I mean, nobody really reached down there to find out. I mean, he was he was a guy. We don't know if he was male. We know he was a guy, and I'm not checking.
What was the other guy's name? Was that Ricardo Montalban or
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
God, Ricardo Montalban, yeah.
did he?
Yeah,
He probably
like,
reached down there.
I mean, you'd have to lay down. I mean, he was short.
The plane, boss. The plane.
Dude, that's not a plane. What did they do for kids before planes? How did they get them to eat?
Trains.
Open your mouth for the. That just sounds wrong.
No, it doesn't.
Or was it just like eat the fucking food before I beat your ass? I can see my dad saying that.
I was gonna say I don't think it was even that. I think it was more fine. Don't fucking eat then.
That's my mom. I will kid you not. My mom would be the first one to be like, sweetheart, you don't have to eat. But then again, later on, don't come to me saying you're hungry because you ain't eating anything after I get done cooking. If mama is cooking, you are eating. If you're not eating, then you are not eating. Understand that definition.
Yep. Kind of like what I used to do. My kids, here's dinner. How old are you? You're 6. 6 bites, and then you can be done. Oh, you want something? Here you go. Plain peanut butter. No jelly.
See, that was nice.
Tell me I was a bad. Yeah, my friends used to tell me I was a bad parent because I wouldn't go and make them macaroni and cheese or chicken nuggets or a hot dog because they didn't like what was cooked. I was like, oh hell no! If they don't like the effort I put in, they can either figure out how to make it themselves or they can have a plain peanut butter sandwich. It's nutritional and they're being fed.
My mom would tell you she was all down for guys knowing how to cook. So if mom cooked, whatever she cooked, you ate. If you didn't eat it, then you just don't eat. I hope you can hold out till tomorrow.
The only time in my house was like that was when you were sick. You're not feeling good? Okay, go to bed.
I mean, I'll tell you, I don't like spaghetti, but I will still, even to this day, if it's cooked for me, I will eat it. Be happy. Well, and I mean, I'm not gonna like eat 4 bowls or 4 plates of it, but I will still, and I don't like spaghetti, like at all.
Yeah, I'm not a big spaghetti fan either.
Just spaghetti or all pasta.
You know what does is that the awful taste of SpaghettiOs that ruins the kids.
Oh, I love SpaghettiOs. I hate spaghetti. Like the stringy noodles with the meatballs and the marinara. Yeah, I don't like spaghetti. But then again, chat, y'all got to understand something. I'm strange. I don't really like chocolate either. So,
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Which way are we going, guys?
Well, you're the tank. We follow you.
Left or right?
Through.
We follow where we look wherever you consider us your tail. We follow you.
Oh, I think it's up and straight this way. Yeah, there's an elevator up here.
Hey, there's also a lot of people over here. Went the wrong way. Yes, doll. I am not. I like caramel. I do not like chocolate. I am not a fan. Sometimes I can stomach it. Sometimes yeah. Here, let me take some of them off you. I know you're about running out of inspiration there.
Oh no, I got 6 more trays of them.
Oh yeah, that's right. You've got 50 trays. Okay, gotcha. All right, swapping back. again.
Yeah.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, Per needs now some tomato soup to go with her subs.
No, I got tomato soup. I ain't got no subs.
But she ate them all.
I did.
Oh, so that's my Big John stuff.
Yes, that's why Big John stopped screaming, is because I finally choked him all the way down.
Quantum.
Man, there's nothing worse than being a blaster that keeps missing.
Yeah.
No, there's also a time for him to come out.
Squishy blaster coming through.
Wow. Oh, what? Wow. What's wow, doll? Sorry, I missed it.
Which way do you guys want to go? There's a group down here.
Okay, go down.
I see pretty shots in there. There's one in there for me.
Yeah, I can find an officer right now. He's dead.
Yep.
Hey, Big John, you're a peace bringer, right?
Yep.
What do they get like unique buffs when they team? Because I'm not sure how they work.
Yes. And actually, her would be the best person to ask.
Right.
Seriously, because of her dev work, she actually knows the intricacies of almost all of them. So, yeah.
So they get like a unique buff depending on who they team with?
That's correct. Depending on who they team with, and how many of what they're teaming with depends on the buffs that they're getting. basically you get X for each thing. I can't tell you right off the top of my head exactly what each
Right.
one is, but I can go grab the deaths and even tell you the numbers.
Why? You don't have to do that.
It's actually not that big a thing. It just requires me to go to another folder and just open it up. I've actually got stuff up in front of me because as of this morning, I finally got everything straightened around, and I spent this morning playing not on Homecoming, but on Purgatory.
Oh, okay. How many servers are there?
There are several of them. Most of them are issue 24 servers. There are very few that are 25, 26 based, like Homecoming, and I am one of the few that can actually do all aspects of it. One thing I guess I'll be really, really thankful for him for was the fact that Neptune did teach me a lot that if it wasn't for the things that he directed me towards, I wouldn't be able to do what I can do now.
Oh, that's cool. So if a Peacebringer, does he want, like, would it be better if he had, like, teamed up with 4 of the same archetype?
No, because the slide for just like everything, it will act almost like ED once it gets to a certain point. Like you'll get X for the first one, you'll get X minus whatever for the second one.
Yes.
X minus, yeah. It's diminishing returns even for that.
So basically, it's trying to push
putting
you.
a Peacebringer on one team and then having all of just having 7 other people behind them and becoming unstoppable.
Okay. Have you soloed with your Peacebringer?
That's what I was doing when I started this.
Oh, okay. I had a War Shade. It's the opposite, right?
Yes, a War Shade is the other one.
And I found him really hard to solo.
Because of the quantum and the voids, they are very hard to solo.
Yeah, people show up with guns that just knock you out.
Well, and that gun is actually explicitly made for you, and that player is not there if you're not there. If you actually pay, like when they're calling them off in here, the quantums and voids, because even though the tank is taunting them, I am a 2-shot kill.
Jesus.
So yeah, I mean, and I can tank. I can.
Coded to do extra damage to you.
Yes, they're here explicitly for Peacebringers and War Shades.
Right.
They are your yang, the bane of your existence. Without them, you can do amazing things.
Right.
So yeah, like right now, everybody focuses on them when they're not here, but I actually have the ability that I could swap out with the tank and tank, or I could sit back with you and be a blaster.
Yeah, that's right. They're really versatile that way. I like that.
Yes. They're very good for a team. But much like I said before.
And then when you get it to a higher level, they have the team heals too. The good healers too.
Yes. And that's the Peacebringer.
So what's the main difference between a War Shade and a Peacebringer then?
Peacebringer is heals. Yeah, it's your abilities. You are more damage, or you are more damage taken. I am more healing.
Okay.
Like, I can't wait to get my orbs. See, as a War Shade, you can hop in the middle of them, and I forget what it's called, but for everybody that's around you, you can give yourself an anti-damage buff. And that is amazing, because it actually means that the larger of the group that you jump into, the Yes, you should see the size of the orbs hanging off this tail here. Giggity. But yeah, that's it. It gives you a damage resistance and a chance to miss. That's out freaking standing because it's for every person that's around you while you do it. And it is one sinful buff. And it also adds to your damage and your hit too.
I know there's a power called Orbiting Death, but that's pretty low level. I don't know if the one you're talking about is higher.
Orbiting death is it's like a damage aura with little balls that that just like go around you. The one he's talking about is more like Soul Train, which is called Sunless Mire.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which is still actually a low level. That's still actually a low level thing. Like you get it at a fairly.
I was gonna say Sunless Mire should be coming somewhere in the late teens, early 20s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Karen.
Everywhere except Purgatory. Because at Purgatory you can have it level 1.
Right.
That's enough,
Hey,
Karen.
Alfred. What's
That's
up,
enough,
Alfred?
Karen. Okay,
Look.
Karen. That's enough, Karen.
Look.
Oh, shut up, Fredo.
Don't make. I will speak. Look, I will speak to your manager and mute you.
Okay, my manager is into my pants.
Wow. Must be a.
I was
Must be a.
gonna say we do this every time, John. You tell him that you're gonna talk to you're gonna ask for the manager. He tells you the manager's in the pants. You guys just suck each other off and get it over with. I mean, seriously.
I'm down with it, Joe. I'm down with it, Big John. Are you down
Well,
with that?
I'm just saying that I can tell. I mean, maybe you're probably the only person I know of that could get a blowjob with his mouth shut. I mean, just.
Well, there's Per. I mean, what?
I mean, you can give a blow. She could give you a blowjob and never have to open her mouth. I'm just saying.
That is true.
Side note: I got told today that I had a really big pussy.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that?
How does that come up in a conversation?
yeah.
Well, that's when the maintenance guy comes into your room and is doing the bug spraying, and this is the first time they've seen my Maine Coon cat, and he walked across the floor, and the guy like stopped what he was doing, and he was like,
Okay.
"That's a really big cat."
All right.
Oh,
Cool.
Oh my God! I thought
None of us
was
were thinking
about
that.
something- Yeah, I was thinking about something else.
I know, that's why it was so awesome.
Beginning stacks of Eclipse make you so tanky. Even yes, Eclipse makes you tanky for a Warshade doll. Yes. A Peacebringer's lobster form doesn't really have that power. Immediately thought, yeah.
Oh my God! I fucking love Guinness because Guinness came out with a new brand.
Ah, does it taste good?
Yes, it does.
Well, then it doesn't fit any of their other brands.
No, because it's nitro coal, nitro coal brew coffee.
Oh, that's just now getting down to where you live?
Yep.
Oh, see, I travel a lot, so I've actually had that up north. But, yeah.
They also got the cold brew Pepsi. That's the same thing.
Yeah.
Nitro.
But like,
Which not
does it have alcohol in it?
It does if I'm drinking it, damn it. Look, vodka or water, it just depends on how bad Monday is. And they didn't actually tell me I couldn't drink at work. I mean, they said I shouldn't drink at work, but nobody told me no. So that's what I'm gonna go with.
I worked for a big life insurance company down in Florida called Transamerica, and They used to actually have happy hour at work. They'd bring in a bar at 4 o'clock, and you could actually go downstairs and drink.
Nice.
Well, like many of you already know, I work for a Japanese company, and the Japanese are very big on gifts and gift giving, especially around Christmas or anything like that. Well, it was about, we get off at 4:30. It was probably about 3 o'clock, maybe a week before Christmas. And my president goes walking around the office handing out rum balls.
Oh, you told me this, Big John.
And he just looks at me and I'm like, sumimasen, maybe not good for work. And he goes,
That's my kind of boss. That's my kind of boss. I say, fuck yes, let's do this shit.
I'm like, then can I have another, sir? That's, and when I say these were rum balls, these were rum balls. Like, you bit that you could, it literally had rum in it, like liquefied rum. It was like a shot of rum in it. It was great.
I'm guessing he did the same recipe as a rum cake. You put 1 bottle, 2 bottle, maybe 3 bottle, and you drink the 4th one.
The supplier. Okay, keep in mind, all these things were supplied to us by our suppliers.
Yeah.
So because they're Japanese, a lot of the Japanese suppliers will give them things directly because they don't know what the culture is or understand the culture here.
Yeah.
Well, we don't normally give out rum balls as a business thing. They do.
We should.
I mean, they're saying, we gotta spread the culture around.
Fuck yeah.
Take the good, drop the bad, But yeah, so he was actually walking around the front office handing out rum balls. I was stunned and hiccuping because we didn't pay for it.
How many did you eat?
6.
God damn.
I might not like chocolate, but I like rum.
Damn. Like knowing me, I would eat between 7 or 10.
But dude, I'm talking about, this was a huge package of rum balls. Oh, and we're not talking about like regular rum balls. These are like gourmet rum balls.
Yeah.
Oh, God, we need more suppliers like that. Because I'm fat and I like that.
You guys just like to eat balls.
Hey, look, Rocky Mountain oysters do taste good. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Hard case.
If you can get past what you're putting in your mouth there, they taste really good.
What's the texture like?
Kind of chewy.
Chewy?
Tastes like chicken.
I've never tried.
It doesn't taste like chicken, but it's got kind of a light taste to it. Around here, we have what's called, and I kid you not, the Testicle Festival. And basically, yes, and basically what happens is there's certain bars and restaurants that you go to.
Wait a minute. This sounds like my kind of party. Someplace where I can go and stick balls in my mouth.
Yes.
Well,
and
well, Burr, if you want balls, I can give you mine. I mean, what?
Hey, bring them over.
Just remember which ones you're chewing on and which ones you're not.
Yeah, you don't chew on those balls.
At what point in time in my conversation did I say anything about chewing on them? All I said was I could put them in my mouth.
Well, yeah, because you were talking about another place that you could put balls in your mouth, but those balls you can chew on.
Chew on these nuts?
And welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam.
We're talking about two different things.
Maybe.
Man,
what are you talking about?
A food type thing, and I'm
I'm talking about balls.
Okay, pick the proof.
Chocolate.
Well,
Oh.
you do what you do
Chop
your
'em
thing
off
with
and mail
balls,
'em.
and I'll do my thing with balls, and we'll find out who likes it better.
Put it in your mouth and suck them.
I pick per.
She just made. Here I am, fat, talking, getting all horny over food, and she just made my food sound so perverted.
Damn right.
Just like you do your thing with balls, and I'll do my thing with balls, and it's like, look, if I bite into my balls and it gets creamy, I'm spitting it out.
And that's what she said.
Spitting is for quitters.
Suck on my chocolate salted
Yes,
balls.
tap
Big
out. I
John.
quit.
Put it in your
Yes.
mouth and suck 'em.
Big John, you don't spit, you swallow.
No, negatory, sir.
Yes, you do. You swallow, you don't spit.
I'm not the one. No, sir. I can't.
Bird
Not
knows.
me.
Bird knows you swallow, don't spit.
I have. That's why I have respect for women, because I couldn't do that. Period. I'm just oh y'all
No.
like
Wait
having.
a minute. I would like to say most of the women I know that I talk to about anything like this think I am an absolute fucking weirdest person on the planet because I enjoy doing that for guys.
Big John.
Yo.
Let me have a day with you, and you'll be swallowing like a pro.
Look, look, Alfie. Negatory there, Ghost Rider.
He's giggling.
Yeah, that's because he's trying to giggity, but he can't get it out.
Damn.
I'm just saying. Yeah, I couldn't. No, there's certain things. There's certain reasons why I respect women to the umpth degree. That is one of them. The other one's giving birth. Because let's be realistic, fellas. If men got pregnant, we'd have died out before the dinosaurs. I swear to God, the first man that actually gets pregnant, the first male gets pregnant, sex on this planet will stop.
Technically, if okay, I'm not gonna say it. Okay, I'm gonna stop there.
A male has never gotten pregnant. A man has gotten pregnant.
A trans. No, yeah, I'm gonna stop there.
Yeah, a trans man got pregnant. A male has never gotten pregnant.
Yeah, usually
Male is a medical term.
if
It
you
goes explicitly to the gender or to the genitals.
usually if a man says he got pregnant, that's a pretty clear sign that he's a woman.
Not exactly. Because you assume what a woman is without grabbing her genitals or her titties. So that means that their genitals, their actual genitals, have nothing to do with whether or not they're a woman. Just
Right, but if
that
they
has
get
to do
pregnant-
with female. That has to do with
okay, I see what
female.
you're saying.
Yeah,
You're talking about
female.
like the different vocabulary there.
Well, it's just it's the vernacular, a woman is more of a mental construct, because what a woman is and what a woman does changes from one society to a next.
Okay.
Now, a female is the same in every category, but a woman, changes. Like,
Right, so you're just talking about the different words you use.
yeah. Well, because you do have trans women.
That is it.
Yes, that's texture on the carpet.
In my eyes,
I don't know why.
They are women. In my eyes, they do consider as girls, as women.
Well, yeah. For a woman, I don't have to, well, as Trump so eloquently put, grab them by the pussy to find out that they're a woman.
That is true. No, you don't.
Now,
No, but you could grab them by the pussy and then know they're a female. That's what you're saying.
yeah.
Okay.
But then again, personally, if I'm talking to someone, I don't care if they're a female or not. I will treat a woman. If something identifies as a woman and wants to be treated as a woman, it means absolutely nothing to me to give her the same respect I'd give anybody else and treat them the way they want to be treated.
Yeah, man. There's no
But
Yeah.
no
Hey,
reason
John,
to be
change your
inconsiderate.
pronoun though, please, from something. If something wants to, it should never be something, please.
No. Well, because it's like this. It's something because it goes for man or woman, male or female. It goes for
Someone
all.
puts them back to a person and takes it out of their gender. Take it back to the person and not to the gender.
You know the funny part that my
But
friend
because of
did
the
once?
fact that this conversation, or what I'm actually saying, is for both genders together, then that means you've got to use a gender neutral word. That's the reason why I didn't put it to the person and I put it to a gender neutral word.
Yeah, I like
Uh,
you. I like what my friends did once because he's sick and tired of learning all the pronouns and gender pronouns. He said, and they asked him one time, "So,
No, I
what's
didn't
your
buy it.
gender?" Is my gender is go fuck yourself.
English is kind of a bad language for that, because there is no gender neutral pronoun for
It.
male or female. Well, but that's no good either, right?
No, no,
But there's a
no,
lot in
That's
other
why
languages.
that's why I was
There is.
No.
trying to bring it to someone rather than thing,
No.
because thing implies
Right.
one implies a person and feelings and emotions that goes along with it, whereas a thing does not.
Yeah.
Well, a
No,
thing,
no.
an
You know what the
object.
funny, the one thing that really got me mad because my brother is like a waiter, right, in a restaurant, right? And like he was waiting on the table, right? And like he saw a girl, right? He said at the end, have a nice day, ma'am, right? And he got all like that person got all pissed off because my name, like my pronouns they damn, you should know my pronouns because my they damn is that, and that person was trying to get my brother fired that day.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because
That's
of that.
shitty.
Like because yes, my brother is a waiter, a waitress. Like it's not his job to learn any pronouns. His job is to learn his stuff, his work.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, see, here's the actual. Uh, here's the actual. Actually, a woman is not an adult female. But if that was the case, then you would have to go up and grab everything by the crotch to figure out what it was, and you don't do
Well,
that, and that's not socially acceptable. A
Well,
woman is a
traditionally-
way. A woman is a way of acting.
Yeah, but traditionally, if you went into a dictionary and defined it, it would say a woman is an adult female. Those things have changed recently. But traditionally, yeah, that's a woman was an adult female. Nowadays, it's different.
See,
Oh,
I would
shit.
see.
Nowadays, it's goes right along with incubator.
A woman, something that's not in control of their own body.
Thank you.
Incubator.
I mean, that is true.
You guys in game?
I'm like, I can't find those
Yeah,
other
we're in game.
barrels. Those
Um,
other bombs.
and what I was trying to say is this: it's not my job, even as an engineer, it's not my job to figure out what your fucking pronoun is. My job is to use the pronoun that I assume first, and then it's your job to correct me. So
Right.
if I call you, if you're dressed in a halter top with your boobies hanging out,
And
I'm
you say,
probably
"Excuse
going
me,
to
ma'am."
I'm going to say, "Excuse me, ma'am." And if that's not the case, then it's your job to then inform me, "No, sir, my gender is they them." Oh, I'm
Right.
sorry. Then I'm going to call you they them. But if you get bitchy about it, then yeah, I mean there's for gender, because we don't have to. It's
I got the last
unacceptable.
one here.
You do? Oh shit! There's people here. Wow. Yeah. We did not go there. But yeah, gender.
Are you guys a full team yet or no?
Nope. Not a
Are
full
we
team.
what?
Are you
No, we're
guys
not full team.
a full team yet or no?
Oh no, we got you. Which? Let's see. Are you on? You're not on.
Yeah, but 2 a.m.
You guys on Excelsior?
You're.
Yeah, like Big John, like I said, like that person was trying to get my brother fired because he didn't know the person pronoun. He said the wrong pronoun. He should learn the pronoun, this and that.
Actually, I've learned pronouns. I know what they them means.
Yeah.
But if you are a they them, because of the fact that there is no you're associating they them with a gender, and that gender has no distinct outward appearance. Now a female has an outward appearance, a male has an outward appearance. Regardless of what sex you are, the gender does. What you conceive as a woman has nothing to do with what sexual organ they hold. It's the actual mindset of what you have in your head. That's a construct. That's the reason why a woman is not the same in every culture. Female is, but a woman is not.
Boys have penises and girls have vaginas.
Oh my god, I remember that.
All right, what zone are you guys in?
We are currently in Skyway heading to Independent Sport.
Oh, my favorite movie line is like, "Who's your daddy and what does he do?" Sir, daddy's a real sex machine.
A woman isn't the same in the same
Where's
culture.
that movie from?
Hmm.
On Click on
I
the
would
Top.
I would actually say a woman is the same in the same culture. It's just one race will have multiple cultures. I'm like, look at America. America has cultures. If you go 50 miles 100 miles in a given direction, you can change cultures completely.
You guys want to give me an invite? I'm on Odin's Son 1.
I don't have you as a friend. Odom Son one word.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see here.
Oh my god. Oh goodness.
I'll send
You're
you a
so
tell.
funny.
I'm gonna send you a tell through micro.
All right, cool.
Oh, we'll have 6.
Individuals are all different.
Full team's 8, right?
Yep.
Like, yeah, that individuals have
Sorry,
differences.
my
Yes.
mic was up.
Those.
Don't have crowd control anymore. Yikes. Yikes. Hammer time.
Damn time.
I was over there screwing around on their beta, man. I can't wait for that shit to come out. I like what they did with the costumes because now you can like have your weapons on your back and shit.
For
It's very, very cool.
That's the new update they're doing.
Part of it, yeah. They got a new power set too. It's a Sonic like power set.
Like the musical Sonic set that is from on another server.
Is it? Did they take it from another server?
It's called a Banshee on We Have Cake, and it's been out for 2 years over there.
Oh shit!
Now,
I gotta check that.
just like the other things that Homecoming does have, a lot of them are available already and have been for 2 years on We Have Cake. These are just Homecoming's takes on what other people have. They'll deny it. they'll say, "Oh no, it's all original work." But since I happen to know that many of the developers for Homecoming happen to go over there and play,
I'm
Well,
gonna have to check that out.
Not only that, I mean, that's really easily proven. I mean, just go to the other server. It's literally live now.
Yeah, it's not hard to do. They can.
No, like I could actually log into that server and show you a level 50 one of those. I have one.
What, on the beta server?
No,
no,
on
Cake.
on
we're
on
talking
Cake.
about the Banshee on Cake.
Banshee's on
Oh.
Cake.
That's been out on Cake since April or May of 2020. Because it was right after Cake Evolution went live.
Oh. That server's called We Have Cake or just Cake?
Well, now-
It's
Dude, on
here,
now.
1 second, and I'll send you a link, a website. Hold on.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, keep in mind, I used to stream almost every server that I knew of that did City of Heroes, except for Homecoming.
Oh.
Because Homecoming, for a while there, decided they didn't want streamers. I guess until their population started going down, and then they decided that streamers weren't that bad.
So the each server decides on those kind of rules then.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
I am
And I-
curious. I just sent you their website link. It includes their Discord portal and all of the information that they have.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Check that out.
After this mission, I might switch to.
Be
Just
careful when you play
remember,
these.
just remember, do not tell them I sent you.
Okay. All right.
When you play these,
The-
don't play the escape artists because you'll get the power of the ping will be flashing on your screen every 30 seconds. Power of
The
evil
power of
connects you,
cake
the power of-
compels you. The power of sausage compels you.
Really?
Trust me, once you get to playing over there, you'll understand exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I mean, this server went live 2019, right?
No.
Yes, it did.
No.
Was it 20? No, it was way
No?
before
No.
that.
Oh,
No, it was not. 2019 is when both Homecoming came out in April of 2019. And then in June of 2019, We Have Cake, the original server, was released.
I thought Homecoming was one of the original ones that stayed up from when the
It was
actual
not one
live
that
server
stayed
went
after-
down.
no, it was one that was created afterwards. However, at one point in time, they did have the original NC database with everybody's characters because
I'll be
there
right
are
back.
some
I'll
of
switch
us
tunes.
there are some of us before
right.
they did the first wipe that remember seeing their characters. Characters that had been offline for 7,000 and some odd days. So I tell you what, tell me they didn't have the original database and wipe all our characters again. I've literally seen all of my characters from this game wiped so many times. I lost them with the original one. I lost them again when Homecoming did their wipe. I lost them again when I was removed from Cake. I lost all of my characters. I got to watch all of them go. So I have my own server, and none of my all of my characters live there, and none of them will ever fucking go away again.
so the original live died in 2011, right?
Yes.
2012.
2012. Okay.
Hmm.
2012.
So
So it took him like 7-8 years to bring it back. And what happened? Like, how did it come back?
I don't
One of
think
the developers had taken the source code with him when he left, and with some friends started the very first private server through SCORE, the secret cabal of reverse engineers.
Okay. I heard a little bit about it, like on YouTube, but not too much
Yep.
details. It
And
was pretty
then
fascinating.
basically one person kind of got a hair across their ass and leaked the information about it out to the public, and then from there, because it was out, that's when everything came out.
Okay.
People started logging in using their own old account names and things like that. So yeah.
But there was a little bit of a delay because NCSoft, people were trying to buy the game legally from NCSoft, and it just one group had a $600,000 GoFundMe, and
Yes,
nothing
but
happened.
you can't approach an Asian company.
Yeah, they're Korean.
You can't or Korean, Asian, but you can't approach them that way. They don't do business that way. You need to wait for them to come
yes,
to you, and that's
you
the
need
problem
alcohol
is
and cigarettes and strippers.
You need soju.
Strippers.
hey, no one tried going my route. No one tried going with my route.
That's why it didn't work.
Where are we fighting the Sky Raiders?
That's a good question. Who knows where Sky Raiders are?
To whomever actually has the City of Heroes and has any sort of decision making, I will give you a blowjob a day for the rest of your fucking life if you just let me have it. Seriously, blowjob a day, and it's damn good.
There's a bunch in Terra Volta. I don't know if you guys want to go in there, but there's a shitload of.
Yes,
it's just
I would
the
be
red
very
dot
happy
on the.
being known as the girl that attempted to buy City of Heroes with blowjobs.
Well, I mean, in this economy, in this economy, I mean, blowjobs might actually become a valid form of payment. I mean, because nobody's got money.
That's right.
I mean, that's
gonna go old school.
Trade. That's right.
Terra Volta's in the middle of the map. You see the red.
I'm heading that away.
Yeah.
Oh, look, the numbers are going down.
I know there's a bunch in there, but they might have found some outside somewhere. There's probably a bunch outside.
Ripper. And looking at this map here, it looks like you're herding cats. You just got little green dots everywhere. Are we a group, or does something have fleas?
That's gonna go to the old barter and trade. Yeah, let's go in here, Big John, and there's some Sky Raiders in here.
I mean, hell, I could list off all the perks if we're going to barter and trade. I mean,
yeah, barter and trade's not bad. Over here, man. There's a bunch right here.
I'm trying to think where Sky Raiders are at.
Terra Volta, man.
All right, just drop on in there and we'll
And that's off of what? Independence?
Yeah, it's right in the middle of the map. It's that little. You'll see the red.
It's the red dot at the lower part of the map.
So, John, you know how I'm always complaining now that I can't get on. I get on Homecoming and I have to actually walk everywhere.
Hey, hold on a second. Seminole Gamers, welcome to the.
How come you gotta walk?
Yeah, why you gotta walk?
They can't teleport there automatically.
Oh yeah, because she lost all of her dead powers.
Oh, right.
She's not a dev here.
Server. I booted up the server and I logged onto it this morning and I was running around. I was like, oh my god, again.
Dude, this is what you honestly know what Superman felt like when he lost all of his powers. Like the utter depression of motherfuck. I'm just a regular motherfucker now. I should just kill my. I should
Well,
just eat myself.
Honestly, it was like that the very first time when I got in trouble on Cake and lost my GM and dev powers and had to be a normal player for a couple of weeks. It was supposedly to teach me a lesson. Now it's just yeah, whatever.
Yeah, because you were like a deity.
Teach you a lesson. What the fuck?
There were only 2 people higher ranked on the server with GM powers than me.
And they're brothers.
And I lived with them at one time. So I don't, and no, nothing like that. But as much as I talk like that, nothing like that. Absolutely nothing like that.
All right.
That's it.
Let's let me call this contact here.
I didn't even make it there.
That's pretty bad, actually, when you think about that. They can say whatever the fuck they want, but that's the one thing I'm going to make sure that everybody, no, that never happened.
That's what people would probably assume.
No hanky panky.
Don't give me no lines and keep your hands to yourself.
Just like with when telling me when I was leaving that when I was moving out of Namadon's place to leave the night that all of that went down, that they booted me from the server and everything like that. They were like, don't you go telling people that we kicked you out in the middle of the night. And I was like, no. Trust me, I will never tell them that you kicked me out in the middle of the night. I will tell everybody the absolute truth. I paid my rent that day and left in the middle of the night because it was that bad.
Yes.
They absolutely did not kick me out in the middle of the night. They tried to get me to stay longer, and I was like, no. And you know what? I'm in a much better place than I was at that point in time. So, right decision.
Yeah. You got to keep your peace of mind, man. It's important.
Fresh. Oh, savior of the universe.
That was a good movie.
Mm-hmm. It was.
What movie was that?
Flash Gordon, man.
Flash Gordon, man.
1980s
yeah.
soundtrack Queen.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Classic.
Oh great. Yeah. Another thing I suck at. Yeah, let's do another street sweep here.
Okay.
Families should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, they're easier to find here. Usually.
Until I'm looking for them.
Oh, I know where there's a bunch of them at.
Okay.
See them all the time.
Hey, there's some. Yeah, now you go over there and they're like counselor or some bullshit.
Oh,
That's what happens to me.
Yeah, no. Tell me about it. Come on. Where's the family? Where they at?
Sure, right near the boats. If you go near the boats, I think you see more of them. Like hanging out around the cargo. Okay, I found some. I can take them.
So if I have laser eyes and I miss, does that mean I'm cross-eyed?
Yeah.
Probably. That'd be my luck. Yeah, I got laser eyes. Oh no, I wouldn't be cross-eyed. I'd have a lazy eye. And it'd be like, as long as you're not to my left, I can use my shit. That would be my luck. If I was a superhero, or it'd be like Meteor Man, where it's like, yay, I can fly, but I'm also scared of heights, so we're gonna fly right at car level.
I've
And you
never
know
seen
what?
that.
Oh my God! Look up a movie called Meteor Man. It's about a black superhero.
Robert Townsend.
Yes,
And
and
he's afraid of heights.
he is like Superman, but he's scared of heights. He's scared of fast things. So he's like moving about the set speed of cars in traffic, right at window height, flying. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, I'll have to check that out.
Oh my God! Now I got to kill 20 council.
Okay, that'll be easy.
Yeah, at least they're here. Maybe I need to go see this other chick that he just gave me.
She's got a badge.
Independence port missions around this level, there's a lot of contacts, and a lot of them are just kind of they're timed or street sweep.
I have no problem with time missions. I hate street sweepers.
Yeah.
Then again, I'm the idiot that's played this game for forever and's like, so where do you find Lost again? Nah, I swear to God, I've played this game since damn near launch of the first one.
Be level
Shit.
30. That's where you find them. Be level 30.
This is why I have a purr. Why? Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to find shit. Because I don't know. I'm not that good. I just have really good friends.
Now, I would like to point out I don't claim to be that good just because I happen to have a working knowledge of how to run it.
Two more. Hey, Per, going back to the kind of the history of this game. So NCSoft had ownership when it died, right?
Correct. NCSoft did.
And the code that was taken out, was that done like kind of illegally or
Yes.
like, I don't know if
Well,
illegal's
no,
the right
no,
word, but...
it's not kind of. It was a whole lot of illegal.
Oh, okay.
Which is what I seriously don't understand the legality of, because if we're talking about stolen game code, it has a worth of over $1,000. Therefore, it makes stolen game code a felony. How can you have an NDA with a corporation that you have game code that was stolen from because you're covering a felony? And the very act of an NDA can't be in effect if there's any sort of felony that's occurring. So
Right.
that's what I've never understood. How can you have an NDA with something that is in essence a felony?
You can't have an NDA on. You can't have a non-disclosure agreement. What you can have is you can have NCSoft say make stipulations like as long as nobody's turning a profit off of it, then they don't care.
But that's not an NDA with Homecoming.
No,
that's basically NCSoft saying we're not going to take the time to prosecute you as long as you're not impinging on our financial portion of it.
Yes. And you know what? I don't believe half the shit that Homecoming says. Because if NCSoft wanted to do anything, they would crush all of the servers that are out there, not actually allow them to continue.
That's a U.S. sentiment of they're gonna pick me.
But then again, also they're the same ones that do server bombardments of other servers to try to get them to crash. They issued cease and desist letters to other servers.
How can they do that if it's not their code?
Because a lawyer will fill out any fucking piece of paper you want him to.
I see. There's
Whether
got to
or not
be.
they can enforce it is something different.
Yeah, probably not. But to me, like there has to be a limitation, a time limit on the ownership of the code. Like it's like the property rights have to go public.
No, owning the code is about like owning a car. They can't say, "Oh, well, you've owned the car for 50 years, so now or 25 years, so now give it back."
Really, it falls under that.
Yeah,
It's not like because
It used
it
to. It
it used to, but code does not.
That's
Computer
like
code is considered it's one of the first things that is a non-physical item that's treated as though it's physical.
even
For
even if it's not functioning as its purpose, even if it's just laying dormant on a hard drive.
because it doesn't matter. That's like saying, because of the fact that I own 5 vehicles, I can only drive one. Does that give anybody the right to come up and take
no,
my car?
no. I've got a better
It's
analogy
weird.
for that. You were saying if it's just laying dormant. Well, smallpox is laying dormant somewhere in a test file. If they were to release that, is it going to be any less effective because it was dormant?
Right. It's still it can still function as it was meant to. It's just not being
Correct. That's
functional.
why the dormant portion of it doesn't matter whether it's sitting dormant on a hard drive or out there active. The bigger thing is the changes that we're making to that code. Eventually, each server that has its own development going on it is going to have made enough changes to the overall code and things that NCSoft can't come back after them
Okay.
because of that.
But
There
what
you
they would
go.
have to, but see, there's a lot of other things that they would have to do. They would first have to take everything that's related to NCSoft out of the game. They would have to turn around and do things like change the name of the game, because NCSoft literally owns the copyrights to the name. So
Correct. But
That's
you
a
there's,
also
trademark, right?
yeah,
but look at how many changes Score made to that game that take it away from the differences between 24 and 26 or
but
25. That's what they were in the process of doing behind the closed doors when the closed doors were opened too early.
and, and what most people will, what most judges would tell you is the core still from the same code? If it is, then you can't build something from something stolen and then call it yours.
No, I know
The
that.
the
That's
whole
why
law system doesn't
they'll
work that
never
way.
be able to make a
Right.
profit off it. If they do, that's when it becomes a danger to everybody.
Right.
Where
Right.
is this bitch, and how do you get to her?
Who are you looking for?
Big John, Big
Amanda
John,
Looms, unless
Amanda
it's a recipe.
Looms.
Big John,
She an IP?
Do I?
The Senate did make new laws. You remember the WoW server that was the people had, and it was shut down by WoW.
Yeah.
There was a big lawsuit, and the government said now when does this code these game codes actually should expire and go, when these people shut a server down, that anyone could use the code again, and they've made new laws about it. So if the game like Pac-Man right now, if you wanted to play Pac-Man and give it out now, it's actually free because the rights to Atari Pac-Man is expired. It's been lost.
Actually, you're wrong. You are 100% wrong, and Nintendo would very much disagree with that. That's how it's on a Switch, is because Nintendo owns Atari.
Oh, and Nintendo bought Atari?
Yes, Nintendo bought all the games for Atari.
All the games from Atari. And when you say that, you mean they bought all the code.
Yes. So that's now literally owned by Nintendo.
Yeah, that's interesting stuff, man. Like I know so little about it.
Was Atari
yeah,
a American company though?
yeah.
Were they Korean too?
I'm wanting to say they were
Or-
American.
Yeah, they died
One
when
thing-
so that ET cartridge killed them.
Yeah,
Chris.
one of the people in chat says one thing is, as well, in a lot of other countries, although not so much in the US, but in other places, code is treated like a book.
Yeah, copyright. So there, like a book do they mean like intellectual property of a book?
Well, one, you have the intellectual properties. Two, you can't recreate a book just because it's 50 years old.
No, you can't recreate it and call it, but you can take the material or the contents of it and create your own story about that.
Yes.
So for example, I'll give you an example. Right now, the intellectual property rights to Conan the Barbarian in written form is owned by Marvel.
Marvel.
But in
Yep.
2 years, it becomes public property because there's a limit after the creator dies. There's like a 75-year period, and it's different for different mediums. But with intellectual properties in written form, I think it's like the death of the author plus 75 years, right? And once it becomes in the public domain, anyone can write a story about Conan and sell it and make a profit. Once it's public domain.
I would argue that that's probably not as cut and dry as you think. Otherwise,
it's absolutely
you
true.
would otherwise you would have problems with things like what you're saying. Conan and Mickey Mouse would be looking at that same problem.
Yes, and you know how Disney got around it? They changed the fucking laws. They lobbied and changed and extended the copyright laws.
Yes, because their copyright was about to run out, and they proved that the copyright laws as they were written were not effective for what we're doing now. And that's because things can be passed on. Because it used to be when the artist died, the characters essentially died with the artist.
Yeah,
but
and then you have extended.
things. Yeah, and that was true for then. But now that's not so much, because now they can continue on. And once they prove that means that it should be able to go on pretty much indefinitely, because they still own it.
So it's the thing. Disney's just a fucking money machine, and they'll throw money at the law to change it. That's what happened. And
Disney has the best lawyers. Yes,
exactly. They literally lobbied the Supreme Court. This is fact. You can look it up. They lobbied through their lawyers to change the current copyright laws and the extensions of them, because they didn't want to lose the rights to Mickey Mouse. And the Supreme Court agreed, and they extended that law to like life of the artist plus, I think it's 75 to 100 years. I can't remember. And now
it's 100 years.
Yeah. And now if Disney owns a certain intellectual property that they want to extend it on, in order to do that, they would have to lobby the law again and extend it indefinitely. And that's not a good idea. Do you literally want Disney to own everything forever? That's a bad idea, man.
Well, yes.
You don't want Disney to own everything forever.
Look, I've always made the joke that if you ever make a sex tape, have Disney playing in the background.
Oh yeah, right. That's
because you'll never have to worry about getting that taken down. Disney will do it for you. Because nothing has. Do you realize when they started talking? Okay, Disney World in Florida was basically its own government. You understand that, right?
Yeah, but they're not anymore, right?
Actually, they still are, because what Sanchez did, he can't technically do. Even by Florida law, he couldn't do it. So as he got it passed and put his little rubber stamp on it, now it's being held up in court.
I look at City of Heroes as a really good example of what could happen if intellectual property is gone to public domain. You get more creative energy put into it. It's not monopolized. You'll see all sorts of new things added to it. I mean, if it can happen to a game, it can happen to any kind of property.
But see, you also have the flip side to that. You have the people who are not they're not worried about the quality or the quantity of the game that they're pushing out. So what you're also going to run into is very crappy servers. You're going to run into very crappy code. You're going to run into very sloppy code. Well, the problem is they can take the game with it. Because that's the reason why you have that's the reason why they have the big companies. The big companies employ people that are really good at what they do. And I'm sorry, that's what you need for a game. Is it has to stay on the high side of good. If they don't, then the game crashes and burns, and once it gets a bad rep, it's done.
Very true. And it's not cheap to run a lot of these games.
No, and I'm not saying that, I'm not saying that everybody's going to have a problem with bad coding, but what I'm saying is that, look at some of the others. Well, you probably don't know some of the other servers that came up and down.
Just
Um,
just a couple of them. I
like
don't really.
like Sanctuary when it was here. You know, it was a really decent server. It had really nice, but it was run poorly. I hate to say it, Thunder Spy is run by basically 4chan. So I'm not. No, I can't. Like what Summit 1G got a ban for 1 day for literally happened to me and 3 other COH streamers playing on a Saturday night. Somebody
shit.
somebody
let's not
in
even go down the Thunder Spy 4chan and crap like that, because I got to be target of one of their raids.
yeah. So it is. When I say they're 4chan, I'm yeah.
Interesting. Are they? Do they still exist?
Basically,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it's
Basically,
probably a
what
pretty
I went
quiet
through
server.
with them. Here, I'll tell you what I went through. This is their tactics. When I was moderating over on We Have Cake, somebody posted a very not great meme in the NSFW channel, and I removed it, which sparked off a shit show because they then came in and there were probably about 15 or 20 of them just spamming every single Discord channel. There were hundreds of messages coming across. They came into the voice chat and just started the worst things that you can imagine them saying, and I was there managing it all alone.
That's rough.
Yeah.
And,
Now,
and
the moderators did come from Thunder Spy and apologize for how their people acted, but that doesn't change the fact that that's their tactics.
Right.
now, for my instance, I was speaking to the Brain, their server owner, and basically someone had dropped the N-bomb and called some people. They were misspelling words so that they would get through censors. And they did it inside of the help channel, so it went to everybody who was online at the time. And I was told that, well, you can put on your, you can put on your guard, your language, your cursing guard.
Yeah, right.
And I said, well, yeah, but there are certain hate speeches that should not be allowed. And he said, well, that's freedom of speech. And I said, hate speech has never been freedom of speech, not since the 50s. He said, well, see, this is a self-solving problem, because if you don't like that, then don't team with them. I said, dude, it was in the help channel. It's not the fact that I was teaming with them. And it was the fact that I'm a streamer. I could get my stream shut down for that. And his answer was, well, we view it as being self-limiting, because if they keep doing it, then nobody will want to stream with them. And I was like, you do realize that's the reason why you have a lot of racists and bigots on your channel. But I digress. This is your sandbox. Play with it how you want to. And I walked away. And since then, I have never come back to there, even though I've been asked. I have never come back to Thunder Spy, nor probably will I ever go back. Because if as a black guy, if you drop the N-bomb and I come back,
that's a lie. No, that's a lie.
No. You have two options. It's either A, you can vocally be against it, or B, you can quietly be for it. One or the other.
Big John, can I say something about them?
Go ahead.
It's okay for you people to say the N-word for you each other, right? But like when a white person says it to a person like you, that like considered a hate crime.
Yes. That is true.
What if,
because there's a history to that.
I was going to say,
there's context with that.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't there be? Context is important.
So, which mean is that that contact, it should go both ways.
No.
Well,
Because
Yeah.
as the oppressor, you don't get the right to tell me how to feel about a word you use to oppress me. No, never.
But what if
Never.
the context is not to oppress you? What if the context is
Does not matter. The way that that was used by your people was to oppress me. That's
Well,
so no.
what if it was like repeating the title of a book that was written in the 60s?
Then that's not
like-
to me.
Right, that's what I mean, context. So context matters. Obviously, you don't want somebody trying to use it as a pejorative. Like that's no good.
Just before this goes too far, guys, let's not get too in depth into this because John is streaming and this can cause some pretty heated emotions and words accidentally. I'm just trying to caution.
Right.
you know what you guys want to know what I thought that word meant when I was a little kid?
What's that?
I thought it meant they were from Nigeria.
Well, see, and actually, there's another little caveat to this. Have you ever seen a black person get aggravated at a Hispanic when they say the word black in Spanish?
Like negro?
Yeah,
Negro.
Negro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
negro.
Yeah, never. You've never seen a black person get mad about that.
Because
I've never
we're
seen a
saying
black
that-
person get mad about the word Negro either.
Because you know why, right?
Or negro. Negro is the English version. Negro.
Big John
Is
says
that
you know why? Because we're
Actually,
saying
Negro is an
wait.
adopted word from Spanish, used to refer to the color of the skin.
Then there's the country Niger,
Nigeria, yes.
which is Niger.
But there's a reason why that black people don't get mad about that. And that's because at no point in time during history has Mexicans or Hispanics used that to oppress black people.
Yeah,
the
negro
context-
just means black.
Yes. It's the fact of oppression. The same way that you have, white people use the term, Anglo-Saxons have used the term to oppress people. They literally changed the definition of slavery in order to oppress the people.
Yep.
So it's not like there is no way you can come back from that and say, well, as a white person, I wish to use the word because, no.
As a race, we lost that right back when.
Yeah, when you decided to
Well,
oppress a country with it, that's when you lost the right to use it.
We lost that right. to use
Yeah,
that word.
yeah, Big John, I get you because when it comes to me too, like people say the C word, but I'm not gonna say what the C word is. Some people know that is already.
The C word, is it in Spanish?
No,
No, to explain, Alfredo uses a wheelchair.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And- And well, in some you could say, but in some you could say that, but blacks have oppressed blacks, and that's fine. And I will also tell you that poor white people are just casualties from rich white people, because they use poor to oppress minorities. And as a white person that's poor, you just fell into the
Non-existence.
What it basically
Yeah.
comes down to, guys, is all races have been oppressed, but the oppressors being the rich and the oppressed being the poor.
Nah. Who oppressed white people?
no one.
Who oppressed the white people? Who oppressed the white people?
What about
Other
other
white
white people? Other white people, rich white
Oh,
people.
so white people oppressed white people,
Ah,
and
shit.
and that's gonna be a
Oh.
buy.
Here we go.
You get a buy for oppressing
Bomb
yourself.
drop.
Hey, Alfredo, when you said the C word, I thought you were talking about culito.
Oh, maybe,
talking about
giggity.
that?
Oh, maybe, giggity.
Yeah.
Shit, I almost died there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not the C word. That's the
What about-
Yeah.
Okay, what about this then? All right, if white people are the only people who
Oh,
oppress
bro, I
people,
love you. You know that, right?
what about when Genghis Khan conquered over half of Asia and parts of Russia? They were white people. They were being oppressed by Mongolians.
No, they were being conquered by Mongolians. There's a little bit of a difference there.
Whoa.
Keep in mi-
Big John, question: are you still on stream?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
I think we should chill about this person because I don't want Big John to get in trouble.
No,
Yeah.
no, this is my stream. I'm perfectly fine with this.
How is Twitch? Like, are they twitchy about that kind of stuff?
Pretty much, if you're a girl who got nice tits,
You're good.
like you're okay. Yeah, you're good.
Well, see you, man.
How are your tits, Big John?
Take off your shirt, man.
Y'all don't know.
Wait a minute.
I have three.
Somebody's getting undressed. Who's getting undressed, and can I see?
Wait a minute. Y'all got to know
Okay.
something. I'm over 250 with man titty, so we got this.
Okay. Hey, Big John, how about this? You go topless, I'll go topless on cam.
There you
Oh,
go.
we're talking about some rhino shit here.
Yep.
Some hot tub hippo shit. Let's
Yep.
go.
Let's do this.
I'll take my
Look.
top off.
I see.
You gotta-
We got Dollhouse in the chat talking about.
Okay.
I see dead people. I think she wants to go blind. What the hell?
Oh, Big John, hold on.
Shit, I'm already shirtless, man. I'm about
I had to go
5
to the
months away
hospital.
from no pants, too.
Here's the thing. I can't go naked because I got some people in the house today. I got some guests in the house. I can't go naked today. I'm sad.
I live by myself.
You're so lucky.
Who says I have clothes on?
Thank you very much.
I guess we wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. How do y'all know I'm wearing pants?
That's right.
Okay, Big John.
I could be free balling
it.
from the waist down.
Big John, prove it right now. Prove
Or
it.
it ain't happening.
Pick the proof.
It ain't happening.
Pick the proof.
He'll get his Twitch banned, man.
Come on. He can send me a picture through Discord, and Twitch ain't ever gonna know.
That's true,
Yeah.
but you don't ask him to stand up on the camera. That'll
Same
be.
here. No, same
I
here.
asked him. I said,
All right.
picture,
All
it
right.
didn't
I'll
happen.
stand up. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Do it.
No mas pantaloni.
Uh-oh. He's gonna do it. No, he turns his cam. Boo.
Oh, cool. Oh, right.
I'm sorry, chat. We had technical difficulties.
Wow. Wow, that's BS.
That's brine
He's
chum.
got-
We're going for fish now.
It's lady night. Oh, what?
Did you get like a whole bunch of new subs?
I got a couple. I got it. Well, I didn't get subs. I got a couple
Our
of new
follows?
followers. Yeah, that's.
Nice.
This has been a pretty decent stream. I mean, I'm having a blast. Damn
Okay.
sensor fly.
Okay, I must do tonight's sponsor announcement. Today's sponsor is White Claw. White Claw, real men drink White Claw.
White Claw, because you just ain't that much of a bitch, are you?
I guess I'm not a real man.
It's like White Claw. How can you be less of a man, White Claw?
Hey, real men drink White Claw.
Yes, the real men of Brokeback Mountain.
And
real women drink tequila.
and that is true. Just like real men wear pink shirts, real men drink White Claw.
Never had a White Claw.
When you pull the label off, it's really just Zima.
Oh,
Oh, I remember Zima back in the days. Like Zima was the White Claw, like back in the 90s.
is it? What is it like a?
It's a seltzer. White Claw is a
is-
seltzer. It's a horrible.
It's a hard
horrible.
crystal. So
It's
it's a
Oh
hard.
my
drink.
god. My god. I mean,
How dare you?
I
How dare you,
wouldn't-
Big John?
look, I would
dare you
pour it
be
out. I would pour it out, but I think it'd kill the grass. I mean, is that just like they say beer is horse
Comes
piss?
Lost Son.
Yeah, there's a degree of White Claw that should never be seen by mankind. Like all of it.
Yeah, I don't think I like that.
What? White Claw?
White Claw, yeah. Doesn't
No,
sound
it-
like something I'd like.
So
No.
are y'all on Homecoming? Just to let you know. Yeah, instant heal as a toggle is just as good as I remember it.
Well, we would like to say fuck a whole bunch of you. Yeah, because we don't have
Please
that.
do.
Is that
I
like
do.
one of those mod powers?
Yeah, she
Oh
can
no, I
change.
recoded it. I turned it back into a toggle for
Well,
loot
here's the
stalkers
thing.
and scrappers.
Well, here's
And
the thing,
it
dude.
will be a toggle for tanks. However, it's going to be a toggle that can be knocked off for tanks.
Well,
Yes,
here's
regen will be for tanks.
what? How about for scrapplers?
What?
How about for scrapplers? Scrappler has regen.
It's already for scrappers, and it's already a toggle for scrappers.
Good, just back in light. How it's
It's,
supposed to be back in light.
it's sentinels that aren't going to get it as a toggle.
Why? Because
Sentinels-
Sentinels are freaking
Sentinels
OP.
already got Sentinels already got it as a
had their
toggle.
instant heal
They
as
do
a
not
toggle.
have it as a toggle.
Yes,
It's
it does.
different than what original instant heal was. Thank
It's
you very
instant
much.
regeneration is what it's called, because I
Yes,
know I'm
it's
looking at it
different.
right now.
It's
Oh.
different.
Right,
It's different
but it's
generation.
not the same.
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it is.
No,
No, it
no, no, no,
isn't.
I
no.
believe
Yes,
it
Hold on.
is.
Whoa, whoa,
Yes,
whoa,
it
whoa,
is.
whoa, whoa, whoa. What she's looking
Would
at is the
you
code.
like me to bring up the fucking code and show you it's
What she's
different?
talking about is the code for one is different than the code for the other. The reaction might be very similar as far as playing it, but the code has it as two totally different things. Like even how it affects
Thank
you
you.
is different.
Hey, I'm
That's
gonna
what she's
level,
referring
guys.
to. She's referring to how it's written in the part that we can't see.
Oh, okay.
Remember, I look at things differently than what you guys do, and currently I'm on my server, so I'm busy playing in Atlas Park and doing the Halloween event.
She's reading the Matrix.
Oh no, I
You.
rewrote the
Oh my
Matrix.
God. Oh my God, Per, you are Neil.
Which pill did you take, the purple one or the blue one? And I think if you took the blue one, isn't that Viagra? I'm just.
Well, of course. I
mean, am I wrong?
I need
Isn't the
some
blue
Viagra.
pill
Okay,
Viagra?
look, seriously, if somebody's got Viagra, come on over. I will absolutely make sure that it's taken care of in under 4 hours.
Okay, Per, I do got Viagra. I'll be there soon.
Look, I'm here. I'm
Fredo,
gonna say
mail me
that.
some of that. Mail me
I
some
will-
of that Viagra, Fredo.
I will say this: if you have a
Hey,
problem that lasts for over 4
Arcade-
hours, don't call a doctor. Call a prostitute because your wife will
Arcade-
thank you.
Hard case, I love you. You're right, but like I'm first.
Is the
That's where I
mission
should be throwing my
a-
number out there.
That Atlas Park mission. Yeah, okay.
I think this is just I think this is just talk to somebody.
All right, go talk to him.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna go grab a drink while I'm waiting for you.
Charlie Sparks, dude. Now back to independence.
So I figured out how to get the banner event for Halloween running in Atlas Park.
Okay. How'd you do that?
Recoded the map.
No. How much longer do you think you're gonna play? I'm itching to get to play. Bring it on. Come on. Yeah, I'll play music. I just got it turned down.
How many people do you have? I might shut down my server and come play.
You what?
I said I might shut down my server and come play. How many people do you have left on your group?
4. Including me, 4. I mean, you can come over and lead it.
Question
You can
is
come
hard.
over and eat it.
Big John. Question is hard case in your party?
I don't know. Am I? Am I in the party?
Are you hard case at your party, or like are you freaking doing your AK like inside the SE, like inside the SG?
Why would you say that?
Because you always do that.
I always do what?
Like freaking stand in the SG and like leave.
Well, it's because you won't time out if you're in the SG base.
He ain't that, bro. And just for you, Facepalm, I turned up the music. I didn't know if you guys are. I didn't know if
look
you
at
guys
the
were
John
enjoying the music or
dancing.
not. Hey, 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 no, no.
Okay, Stuart, we understand you're special.
My mommy says my helmet makes me look sexy.
My mom always
Whatever
told me,
Mama says.
my mom always told me I was special, but I could never figure out who Ed was.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this little thing, and I mean nothing by it. But all women are bi.
That is true. That is
Whether
true.
you be
It's-
bisexual or bipolar,
Yeah.
that's up to you to figure out.
That's the gamble right there. Bipolar or bisexual? Which one? Oh shit. Got polar again.
What happens when they're both though?
Oh.
Okay, now this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so
Here we
here
fucking
we
go.
fucking go. Right. Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but
You're
notice
welcome,
your both
Big
from
Don.
across the floor.
Thank
Now
you.
since you're Nicky Wakey till day Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants,
Sorry,
oh
I'm
baby, you
just
so
sitting over
musky.
here on my
Take me
server
home,
playing
pet
around
me,
in
and make
Alex
me yours,
Park
and
doing
don't
the
forget
event.
to stuff me. See me like my widow, baby. Tail for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey sazzles and
Yes,
wazzles
I
your
can.
chest. I be getting
Yes, I
thirsty.
can actually.
Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't
But
see
yes,
it
the
coming.
others.
Oh my God.
It happened. It's kinda cool.
Oh! Hard case. Hard case.
What?
Right now I'm seeing the update for freaking SmackDown, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Jeff Jarrett was on tonight.
Get the fuck out of here. I thought he was never coming back there.
He was as he is gonna be a special guest referee.
Out of here.
Yeah, I don't like Jeff Jarrett, and WWE has like a bad patch.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's because he tried to strong arm Vince McMahon.
Mm-hmm.
All right, are we ready to go? Guys ready
Yep.
for submissions?
Yep.
All right.
Where we going? Independence Port?
Negatory Ghost Rider.
Were you going to be streaming for a while?
Yeah.
Or at least
Yeah.
playing for a while? Oh, well, I might jump over that. I figured you were going to be about done.
Well, I was thinking that, but you know, we still got like 9 people watching, and we're having a good fun, and everybody's just like laughing and joking. So, let's go.
Friday.
You have the email.
You
Yes,
got
I have.
a job. Got nothing to do.
Ah.
Alos.
I got a job. I just don't do anything at it. And if they figure that out, I'm probably gonna be fucked. But you know, hey, whatever. Thank you, dolls. And dolls, if you're on, why don't you jump in? We can use some little imp loving. All right, so Per, you hopping in?
I am.
Let's go. Now I will tell you guys, I'll probably have to like go in this mission and
Love stream.
and give me a second because I'm gonna need to go get some more to drink because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours and I've ran out of drink.
What's the level range?
24. Act chop off with their heads.
I'm on.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Team looks bigger.
Yeah, we kind of we a little bit bigger.
Took
Yeah,
that Viagra.
We're growers, not showers.
Apparently, we took the blue pill. Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna have to go run and get me something to drink, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Yeah.
Sticking on my Talos. Where is the? Oh, okay. There's some shit.
I should pull out my fire tank, the Wendy's Baconator.
That's the name?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, who's she fighting? What the fuck? Man, I was sitting here in front of Luminary and she just fucking started attacking shit. Oh, an ambush? Oh, it's a freak show. Now, why is I don't understand why are the Cray Cray fighting?
Do all the servers do the same kind of seasonal events?
Well,
Well,
they
they
try
can.
to.
They're all there. However, on like I said, like on my server, I kind of reworked them. I've currently got the Halloween event up because I'm working on making sure it operates correctly in all of the zones, including Atlas Park, because so many 50s like to gather in Atlas Park. I was like, fuck it. It's the banner event. It scales to whatever level you happen to be. So here y'all go, level ones.
Yeah, but you did miss one server where they actually had the zombies and the Winter Warlock running at the same time. It's funny running around Atlas Park and watching the zombies pop up, and then the Christmas tree that was in Atlas Park.
Talking about
So,
Sanctuary?
yeah,
They
that
couldn't
had
figure out how to get rid of it.
turn off. Yeah, it was funny. They had everything running it all at once.
Well, that's what happens when you start playing with the maps and the zone events and you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, but it was hilarious.
I mean, I can literally write an event that will make it so that that will happen, but it's not going to be broken and I can shut it off at any point in time.
Kill everything.
You know, it'd be fun to do once if you could code it on the town's hilltop. Get the zombies and the Ricky and Winter Warlock and all of them attacking all at once. In the Nemesis, you know, if you the guy attacking all at once. this side of the map.
Oh, that's why you were singing the Flash song.
Yeah.
Savior of the universe. Shit.
Yeah. Here, look at his battle cry.
It's cool, man.
Flash. Ah.
Yeah, wasn't it last year?
There.
The guy that played the Flash in the Queen movie. They brought
There
it
you go.
back in the regular movie.
Here's his movie costume right here.
Oh yeah, it was that Reynolds movie when it was the computer character movie. They brought the guy back that plays Queen.
We are
Yeah.
in
They
IP?
had him in a spoof.
Talos. We're in Talos.
Whoa.
I know the actor that played Flash Gordon was in that
He's in the
movie,
Ted movie.
Ted movie. Yeah, that's right.
What's his name? Sam.
Yeah, it's Sam something.
God dang it.
Can't remember either.
Ooh,
What a
man,
great
there's a lot
movie.
of freaks.
There you go.
There's a lot of freaks.
About the end of the last Spider-Man, the end of the last Spider-Man movie when they had the guy Sam Raimi do his shit with the Deadpool. That's it. The movie's the ending.
Oh yeah.
It's over with, you know.
Well, keep in mind, the last Spider-Man was also the last time that Sony was contracted to use Spider-Man with Marvel.
That's right. Yeah.
And no, Marvel does not own Spider-Man. So Disney does not own Spider-Man. Sony does.
Nope. Sony still owns them.
Yep.
It's the only Marvel property that Disney doesn't own right now is Spider-Man.
Actually, they don't own the Hulk either, or Venom.
Oh, they own the Hulk.
Oh, they don't.
Universal still owns Hulk.
Universal owns the movie rights to Hulk. See, keep in mind, Marvel sold the movie rights back before they made Marvel Studios.
Yeah,
so
that's
any
right.
superhero
They were going bankrupt.
well, that and they make comic books, not movies. So what they would do is they would sell the movie rights to a movie theater to make the movie. So yeah, most of your heroes that were made that had movies before the 2000s, that means Marvel didn't own or no longer owned their copyrights.
Yeah. For the movies.
For the movies. So yeah, someone else actually owns it.
You sure Universal still owns the Hulk rights? Because I thought
Yep.
Marvel had got them back.
No, I think they still own him.
They agreed to allow Marvel to make a Hulk movie, yes, but they didn't sell them the rights back.
Yeah.
Just like if you look at Venom, I think Venom is owned by Sony.
Yeah. Because I think Spider-Man came with a package of his villains, and Venom falls under one of his main villains.
But doesn't Disney own Universal?
I don't know.
No.
I don't think so.
No,
No, they do not.
No, they do not own Universal. But they do own almost everything else. You would be correct in that.
Yeah.
They own a portion of Universal Studios, which is known as Disney Universal Studios.
Yes.
But that particular sect of Universal Studios is Disney owned. It's like a think of it like a franchise, like a McDonald's. It's a McDonald's that's owned by Disney, like thing. But the McDonald's Corporation still owns the name.
Rifle.
Yeah, because there's a couple of superheroes that are actually that way. She-Hulk is that way too. He's not
now
owned
Disney, yeah, because Disney's doing a series about her.
They're doing
Yeah,
a TV series, not a movie series.
Yeah, and they're calling it She-Hulk Lawyer at Law.
Once again, movie rights, comic book rights, TV show rights. Different things.
Yeah, different things. Yeah, different contracts.
If I was wrong. Aren't copyright laws fun?
They're
Yeah, it's
very
crazy
complex.
stuff.
Oh, my own. If you like the way you look that much, then baby, you should go and fuck yourself. If you like that I still holding on to something, you should go and fuck yourself. As a parody of the song.
Kill the
Oh,
freak
really?
Show, kill the freak show, kill the freaks.
They're one of the enemies I hate the most.
Really? I
They
love
give
the
you double
freaks.
XP.
Yeah, they are automatic
that's-
double XP.
That's true. That's true. You do get that perk.
Well, it's double XP for most of them. But
Yeah, not all of them.
Big Buck 90, Big Buck 9 mil. What is up, my guy?
Hey,
You
bud.
like the way you
Hello.
look that. Hello. Yourself.
Aloha. More freaks.
Buenos dias.
Come on.
Buenos tardes. Where's Alfredo? That normally that gets his goat.
Chris,
Nothing
Where's
is
that?
more
worthless
Noth-
archer at?
nothing is more American than fucking with an entire language. I used to honestly make the joke you could always tell who the Americans are whenever you go to a different country. And just look for the people that are getting off the plane in France thinking, fucking French. Damn foreigners. That's the American.
Fun way to make fun of Americans if you're abroad is if they say, "Oh, I'm from America," you say, "Oh, northern Mexico."
Southern Canada.
Southern Canada.
Big John,
Yo, what's up?
are you still on? Are you still on the game right now?
Yeah.
On team. Okay.
We got
about
one
to log-
space left. One
Okay.
space left.
Hold for me. I'm about to log in right now.
All right. You should do a whole show with it. Now look, somebody wants to deafen a whole bunch of people. Buck says that I should do an entire stream of me singing. Is that so that you can ignore it all at once and you don't have to mute everybody else? I mean, is that? If so, I completely understand. I am not.
Oh, by the way, hard case.
You are.
Acknowledge
Yeah,
me
why?
as the trouble chief. Acknowledge me.
I will acknowledge you as the worst archer on the server.
Huh, we are apparently missing something.
Okay, speaking of,
What's that little
there's one
question
archer
mark?
in the world, like guess who I'm gonna get in? Hard case,
Hmm? Who are you logging in as?
because you say
Where's
The
my
best-
button that takes me to the next objective?
We're missing some weapons racks here somewhere, guys.
Something's.
Big John, I'm ready to log in.
Oh, there's one. But somebody already clicked it.
I'm way the fuck.
Invite sent. Can't make a
Yep.
wife out of a hoe. Oh, I've never
Oh,
thought.
hard case. Do you see the
That's
best
one.
thing ever on the team?
Can't to be alone.
See a fool who gets killed when he's dancing. Oh, there we go. Hey.
Find it.
Oh my God! Yay!
Okay.
See hard
Well,
case.
you-
Good job,
Once it ends-
Fredo.
See hard case. The hardcore of my character is when they come in,
Job,
the mission
Alfredo.
complete.
They really need to put a controller's pets down lower.
It's not gonna happen.
Have you played Marvel's Avengers game yet? Yes,
I
I've
know
played
it's
it
not
a
gonna
little
happen on
bit.
Homecoming. However,
I
y'all
haven't
can
played
have
it
them at
much,
level
though.
1 over on my server.
What do you mean, like when you attain them, or?
You talk about a server, but I haven't seen it yet.
I recoded all of the powers on my server. So you have what's I'm not calling it. I have two things that
I
Homecoming
didn't get
doesn't
very
have.
far. I didn't play it very much.
One
I
of
don't.
them is called
For some reason, it didn't quite strike me
Ultimate
right.
Choice, which is kind of a free form where you have the ability to choose. If you choose a scrapper, you can choose any power for the primary that a scrapper has from there. Just remember,
Yes, that
it
is.
phenomenal
Does it
cosmic power,
does it sound like a
itty bitty
one nine
swatting
hundred
space.
number? Yes, that's per.
Okay.
The other thing that I've done is you cannot just choose whatever power you want if you choose an ultimate choice power set. You can also, if you so desire as a scrapper, take your tier 9 power at level 1. Yeah, I've taken away the restrictions on when powers are granted so that you can have a more customizable character from the beginning. It doesn't change the powers with that you're allowed, just when you can take them.
I like that idea of of a freeform type character. It'd be interesting.
Oh my God, you've never had a freeform?
No.
Okay, can I give you a suggestion?
My Discord. I was going to say, I think you're part of my Discord as well. So if you were to go over there and go to the channel that's called What We've Added So Far.
Yes, he did.
That is actually the things that I've added to my personal server that you'll see when it goes live and opens up for everyone.
Okay.
I can tell you this: if you have a freeform character and you're playing with me, do me a favor, plan that shit out, because otherwise, leveling for you takes like 7 hours because you got so many options and you got to figure out which ones you want next, and that shit gets old.
Yeah.
No,
Well, because
no, Big John, you're
okay. Whoops, sorry.
Big John,
The
you're
person
nice.
that was working on my version of mids is somebody that's no longer with our server. I just realized that's something else I've got to do.
Big Dog, you're freaking nice. Only 7 hours. Technically, it would take 10 hours to pick one power.
Well, no, I remember Omnar used to be really big with the free forms, and every time he'd go, okay, I gotta go level, and it's like 20 minutes later.
Oh,
a few moments
no,
later.
that's him being nice.
You have all of those powers that.
Well, because it's all those choices, and then you've got to really think it through. Otherwise, you're gonna really screw yourself, because you can wind up taking a whole bunch of really powerful ones, but they all take way too long to get off, so you can't get any continuity. I mean,
Would you like to know the secret to creating a free form?
You keep the levels about the same when you should be getting them.
What you have to remember is called Rule of 9, meaning you have 9 primaries, you have 9 secondaries. When you get outside of that, you become unbalanced. So the key is remembering when you're building your character to limit yourself to no more than 9 primary and no more than 9 defensive, because anything else is going to make you unbalanced.
Yes, which is essentially, that's exactly what I thought it probably should have been. But that's why you have alternate build 2 and umpteen specs. Just grab any and try stuff out. I'm telling you, it doesn't.
Correct.
Once you get outside of the 9 and 9, and if you don't, you can take like a couple from the lower 9 and a couple from the higher 9 and miss out on the middle 9. But if you take too many from the high end of spec, they'll all take too long. Then it becomes a timing issue. You are really, really powerful, but your buildup is horrible, and all your shots take way too long to get off. Because if you think about it, most of the powers at the end of end of trees take more time to shoot.
Yes.
Like more
So
time to
I guess
recharge?
I think what
No.
John's trying to point out, I think what Big John's trying to point out
Sometimes you would.
is that when you go and create a character using this type of mechanic,
I could probably.
you
Swear,
really
I'm
have
sure
to
I'll
be
be
aware
free.
that when you start taking multiple tier 9s or multiple tier 1s or however you want to look at it, it starts to make the character unbalanced because it wasn't designed originally. The AT wasn't designed to be anything more than exactly what it is.
Right.
Yeah, and having played with someone who did that, I can tell you what it wound up doing was they made a very powerful player if they have time, because all of their powers had long recharges. There was no quick short blasting powers, so it made it very unbalanced.
Right.
She is 100% right. There is no balance to it if you don't keep to kind of
Correct.
restrictor
That's
schedule.
why you need to remember when whatever you build, whether you have a mids builder or
Be
anything
right back, guys.
else,
I'm gonna switch tunes.
you have to remember the rule of 9. That is 9 primary, 9 secondary, and anything else has to be balanced out to make it worthwhile.
You know what would be? You know, it'd be kind of cool that I've seen done in another game is when you level and choose a power, have an opportunity to test it before you commit to it.
Yeah, wasn't that done in Champions?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did that in Champions. You
Yeah.
could test the power and then you know live and just in a room and then say, wait, nah, this one won't work, and then you're not committed to it yet.
Ooh, that's an interesting concept on how to do that with City of Heroes. So thank you for the idea. I might look into that.
Yeah,
Test
it's
driving
handy.
powers.
Yeah, before you commit, right? So, and that would help. You know, if you do have free form, it would help people kind of decide and not be so unbalanced.
This is very true.
The only
Yeah.
problem with how that works here
Yeah.
versus Champions is that Champions just had like slot gear and the
Right.
powers weren't really enhanceable. Whereas here you have to put slots and IOs in the power in order to,
Right.
you know, make them useful.
Wait,
Yeah,
we've
I'd
got
have-
sluts? I mean, slots? Wait, which one did you say? I got happy for a second.
Why not both?
Because I'm a broke bastard.
Don't sluts have slots?
Well, I tried to stick my credit card in
I
one, and she
do.
got really mad.
I do. But I'm a self-professed slut, so.
Right.
Come to find out, those slits were not credit card readers. I was trying to. Yes, like Doll said, the credit card edges are sharp.
Not
If
good
it's
for delicate
sharp,
things.
You're not doing it.
Yeah, it was the first time I got declined for more than just the card.
I get a re-invite, please.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I was too focused in on the game. I was in my zone. I don't know what zone that was.
Mission complete.
He was
Look
in
at that, man.
he was in the slot zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I joined the team and the mission's complete.
Okay, Michigan
yeah.
play Bye for the show.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where are the coin operated ones at? I always get the one that want a credit card. And do I really want a coin operated one? I mean, really? Let's be realistic here.
Well,
I mean, we can go low balling on a lot of things.
I'm a steady person that is here for me because this sucks.
No, ma'am. I'm a firm believer that if it sucked, it'd feel good.
Actually,
you are so fucking correct.
okay,
So,
first,
See?
anybody that wants to be sucked, please show up to Marion, Illinois, and I would be happy to perform the act for you.
okay, I'll be there soon.
You do realize now Alfredo has 2 plane tickets that are already like
Yep. Oh yeah.
He's
I
online
do not
right now.
doubt it.
he's getting group
And I gotta
discounts.
say-
I'm just
I gotta
No,
say,
Fred
I gotta
knows.
say, Fredo, definitely intrigued. We could
Yeah.
definitely be freaky together.
Yes, Per knows about me, and Per knows I will be there soon.
now see.
Super freak. He's super freaky.
And she knows I'm a freak.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna call it tonight for my next
Okay,
round
Macro.
right now.
All right, Micro.
Okay,
Bye,
Micro.
Okay, bye.
All right,
Thanks,
man.
Micro.
Yeah, take it easy,
Nah.
man.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I need to be a tank. Gotcha.
No, now we need to be in Talos Island.
Oh, okay.
Freak show in Talos. Okay, where are the freaks? Here, freaky freakies.
Yes, right. Yes, you call. Oh, sorry. Wait, you weren't calling me. My bad.
I see Sue.
There's
I see.
some west of the train station.
Yep.
West. Okay, that's the other way. West. head
Oh,
west.
great. West is the other direction.
I was gonna say, for me, it's more like, okay, so we got a street sweep in Talos. Everybody go to Talos, and I'll just summon a bunch of freaks here right to the train station so we can go on.
See, sometimes
Deity
playing with
powers.
I really miss being able to do stuff like that.
There's some here.
Found him.
And I know that's what certain people are counting on, is that I will miss being able to do that for people when I'm hanging out and streaming. And there's a part of me that knows that there are certain people that are waiting for me to beg for that.
And I'm pretty sure there's certain people that are just waiting for you to beg. Giggity.
Oh, I know there are certain people that are
Hot.
Actually, I was talking about Alfredo. Really, I was.
Yes.
Per,
Certain
Per-
person.
Per, I was gonna say something about that. I'm gonna be a good boy and be quiet.
Well, Alfredo,
Please
since when have you been a good boy?
I'm a
There we
good
go.
boy.
I'll just say
Yeah.
it all really wrong right now. Please, sir. Can I have another? Please, sir.
Oh my god.
Fredo's
And-
gone.
And for $25.99, you can continue this for the
Broken
next 9 minutes.
Big John, you do not know, right?
I don't know what.
On the server on Discord, like I am the saint, I'm the pure, I'm an angel. I am sure pure Alfredo.
Man, you ain't got to lie. I'm your friend
Lucifer.
already. I'm your friend. Yeah, you ain't got to lie to me.
Lucifer was an angel.
All right.
Okay.
To the row of kings.
Oh my god, I dropped TT right now, right in front of me, and no one is around me.
You dropped
Yeah.
what?
I just dropped Team Teleport right now, right in front of me, and no one is around me.
Where are you?
Oh man, you dropped the team teleporter and there
Yes.
was none of us there.
Yes, I am right now at Taco Island. Where you are right now? Come with me. Find me.
Did you just
There-
say Taco Island?
Yeah, I said Taco Island because it's fucking
Okay.
Taco
But
Island.
it's not Tuesday.
Don't care. It's Taco Island.
I
Hey,
tell
hey,
you
which
what,
which way is that
I would
taco
like to
going? Is
say
it a
as woman,
horizontal
if you are
taco or a
waiting
vertical
until
taco?
Tuesday to be playing with the taco, then there's a whole different level of problems.
You know what, Mr. Pure and Innocent? I'd rather take the train than ride in a fucking car or anything with you, you fucking pervert.
Hey, whoa. First of all, he is a provert because he's good at it. And
Hey, okay, so you remember the last time you rode with me? Like you were like say yes, Fredo. I want 4.
Oh, you kicked me out of the car because I want to look you in the eyes.
That is true.
Is that
well, you know what
England?
they say. So what you're basically saying? No, that does not mean the same as forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. That does not mean the same. It is not the same. Just like it is Father's Day, not Daddy's Day.
Like, oh my god, fuck! I love fucking White Claw. White Claw is
Daddy's Day.
You know, I pretty much figure like probably anyone around Alfredo should probably wear a condom or be on some form of birth control.
Why?
I'm pretty sure.
Why?
I'm pretty
Why,
sure
Big John?
because I'm pretty sure that your pullout game is so bad that afterwards we're amazed that you could pull out of the fucking driveway.
Oh my god, Adema. So I love that band, Adema.
Oh, behind us, behind us.
Yep.
Oh, is there an ambush?
No. You missed them. They were on the hill. I got them. Don't worry.
Okay.
No problem.
There is an ambush. Came over here.
He said bush.
Yeah.
A lot of motherfuckers right here.
Doll, love, honey, I see your costume and I understand why when you bent over they were right there.
Friendly neighborhood widowmaker here.
And don't mind me. Don't mind the person shooting far away the next room, okay? He's in nobody.
He's useless. Uh-oh.
Ooh, another ambush.
Well, yeah, because we're supposed to save the item.
And whoever's throwing me the
item
needle.
that we encounter, each one of these little, save the item, I guess would be the best way to put it. Each one of those is going to spawn 3 ambushes.
That's right, yeah.
So, moving on before you've gotten the 3 ambushes means you leave your artifact vulnerable, which means those 3 items in jeopardy, you have to save one of them, so you might as well just stand at the first one and kill strip.
We're men. We're used to our artifact being vulnerable, and we're actually known for putting our very vulnerable artifact in very dangerous places.
Big Dong,
Tip is especially vulnerable.
Big Dong, we are men in tights.
That's right.
We
I
we are men in tights.
I should send you guys all the horrible video of my second oldest son, my second child. He lost a bet with mother, and he is wearing one of my corset dresses with my ex-husband used to do fly tying, so he had a pelt that was called Jungle Cock. So my son is wearing one of my corset dresses with a Jungle Cock pelt on his head, singing, "We're manly men, we're men in tights."
Oh my god, from Roku.
Tights.
Yes. Fuck it. Now I have to hear your song.
Alfredo's like, hey, that's Thursday. What the fuck?
No, Big John, get it quickly. Like, that is a Tuesday.
Oh,
That's
It's Tuesday and Thursday.
No, only Tuesdays.
Look, that's like, I only drink on days that begin with T. Tuesday, Thursday, today, and tomorrow. Let's
You're
go.
doing it wrong.
No, get correctly. Tuesday is men in tights. Thursday is ready men. Is ready men. Hallelujah.
You're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be days
Dude, if you're talking about it's raining men, who's coming all over you?
It does not rain men. It never rains men. If it rains men, I am definitely in the wrong fucking state.
You mean it rains women?
It doesn't rain anything. I just
Okay,
Oh,
man.
this is weird.
Look, it's the wrong time of year for it to rain, so
That's what I hear it right now. Hold on.
all right, we're back at the same
Is this
one.
the first one?
This
Yep,
is the
that's the
first
first
one,
one.
guys.
We did a
Y'all-
big
y'all-
circle jerk.
Yay! Welcome to. Okay, guys, geometrically, that was a circle. We need to go straight.
Oh, here we go.
Don't
It was
follow me. I'll
intentional.
walk into walls.
I figure you guys want
never
XP.
discuss geometrically enhanced.
Oh, ambush. Hi, ambush.
Women in tights. We're
Do we have a tank up here?
Right. We may look like this. Go one more to the wheel. Press finger. Lights. Lights.
Okay, I tried the tank, but it didn't work.
Tight. We're running.
Uh-oh, Widowmaker.
La 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 la.
Here, work off of me. I'll tank for you for a little while. Where's our tank at?
Ambush.
You got the other place got
man.
ambushed.
Women in tights.
Somebody mentioned Bush and he got sidetracked.
Yep.
We're a man.
It happens to us all. We completely understand. We have a one-track mind, and we all know where that one track's at.
Power of the Pinocha.
There you go.
Lights. We're men. Women in tights.
I can tank until we meet a void, and then yeah.
Have you seen him?
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them,
I don't know.
but I haven't been tanking yet.
Okay. Right, you've been standing back.
Yeah, I've been blasting, and as long as the tank controls the void, I can blast them.
Right.
But like I said, you'll find out I'm a paper mache tank when it comes to voids.
That's because you're a peace bringer. It's coded that way.
No other character in this game literally has someone put in this game to kill them, except for a blaster.
Hello.
And then that's everything.
That's everything.
You know, that's another thing I liked about Champions too. Was
They didn't
had
have
that
blasters?
Nemesis thing. No, they had the Nemesis thing where you had your arc Nemesis, and every so often they'd fucking attack you in the game.
Yeah, you could build your own nemesis. Yeah, that was a pretty cool thing they had in that game.
I got a honey badger over there too, actually.
I have a life type
There's honey badgers everywhere.
because I was hoping it was supposed to be zero.
The other cool thing about City of Heroes was destructible objects that you could pick up and use as
Oh
weapons.
yeah, Champions, yeah.
The champions. Sorry, champions.
I know.
You know the good thing about Heroes about your life? Like, Instant Hero was a toggle. Like after they did like a 1200 like nerf about it.
And here's the thing though, you have to
Yeah.
be a certain strength level in order to pick up cars.
That's right. The stronger you were, the more you could pick up.
I remember I'd be picking up semis and fucking throwing them at dudes.
Cars, yeah.
And here in fucking Homecoming, they are so afraid and fucking pussy to freaking put Instant Hero like at the toggle.
You still on that, man?
It's it's true.
Man, I hear sand in the clitoris. That's what I hear.
That's what I'm hearing. Too.
No, it's true.
That's the real grind right there.
Oh,
No.
that is
Yeah,
not a grind that we women want.
Do I need to call you a ambulance?
Fuck you.
Ambulance.
Oh, wow, Hardcase. Fuck you because you're in the same boat as me, okay?
Wow.
Wow, Hardcase because you're in the same boat as me about Instant Hero.
Ambush.
But I don't sit there and whine about it all
There's
the
an
time.
ambush where?
I just deal with it.
Did they just
What do-
blow up that object?
I don't know.
I
Probably.
think they did.
Probably, yeah, they did.
Lost one, but
No, aren't we
Now it's
supposed
just
to
defeat
destroy
all
them
the
anyways?
freaks.
no. Supposed to protect him.
Oh shit.
He's been destroying him.
To
I know
save
there's-
any item.
We already saved one.
We should be okay. If they all die, do we fail the mission?
And
No,
this
we
is why
we just gotta kill them all.
Hey, you get drunk 3 times as fast if you are already ill when you start drinking.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a widow can. He's got some claws that he will use. And he'll shoot shit at you.
I got that love and feeling.
You never close your
guys,
eyes
I'll be right back.
anymore.
Guys, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay?
All right.
Your lips. There's no tenderness like before in your fingertips.
That was rather funny. She said buffs, and I ran over there like I was a blaster and stood beside her and thought, hold on, wait, I'm the tank. Everybody's coming with me. Shit. Probably not the best idea.
I've been following along with Doll so that whenever she's throwing off the buff, I'm throwing off Excelsior and metabolism and all that.
Oh, wait a minute. We have a tank. We have another tank here.
No,
Who's the
we're
tank?
not squishy at all, Doll.
The brute.
Yeah, the
Oh.
brute. Yeah,
the
I only
Bruce is like a
I only need the tank whenever she's handling something else. Or we
when I'm
split.
cargo capped.
Yeah. So, has anybody ever figured out whether or not these things are just spitting all over people? Because it really looks like they're shooting this shit out of their butthole and spitting on them.
which stuff?
If you watch me attack when I'm in squid form, it looks like I'm spitting on them and pooping on them.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So,
Yeah, it
I'm
does
kind
kinda
of
look
curious
like
there.
Maybe he's an alien.
All right. My concept of what I want to do with alien life has changed now. I don't want to stick my penis anywhere near anything like that.
I do. Well,
I don't think you have a penis.
Yeah, you don't have a penis.
Well, I do, but it's in the drawer.
It's a bad dragon.
Don't I wish? No, it's
With
not.
ridges
it's,
and
it's
knots.
actually, here we go. It's actually what's called a U vibe or a V vibe, and it's called a V vibe chorus, and it actually links up to Spotify and all sorts of really cool things.
Hmm.
So tonight's stream was brought to you by We Vibe.
And Viagra.
And the letter
Vibe
V.
and Viagra when you're bored and need it hard.
But remember, talk to your doctor if it lasts more than 4 hours.
Talk to your fur if it lasts more than 4 hours.
Viagra. Viagra. Because algebra doesn't need to be the only thing that's hard in this room.
I hate algebra.
You hate algebras?
Yes.
Yep. I'm an engineer. It means I'm good at math. That's all.
So math's not that hard for you.
No, math's not that hard.
Hey guys, I'm gonna call it a night.
I was gonna say my daughter. I got her into a STEM program, and
All right,
she
ma'am.
went and failed out of it.
All right. Baby lots.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Thank you for joining me. Thank you for staying on for so long.
I think I got one more in me.
Okay. We gotta wait for Alfie to
I wish I had one more in me. Oh, wait, you're talking about the missions.
Right. But getting one more in you might be a mission too.
Yeah, it is for me.
Okay, I'm back. I'll stop with that.
How
Okay.
about the mission?
Karen. Okay, Karen.
Look, get out of the pool.
Okay, Karen. That Koopa do not work.
Look, we already know you the one that shit in it. Just get out of the pool.
Fuck you guys.
How hard?
Depends how many hard. Okay, what?
No. Depends are undergarments worn by old people.
Oh, so that hard. Okay.
Are we talking about like geometry hard? Or are we talking about like, are we still on calculus?
Why not both?
Oh, Harkus left. Sad face. Like you hear, guys, you hear people singing background because people are drunk in my house and they're doing a karaoke right now.
Really? I can't hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have a sound because on my headset.
You got a good microphone. '20 family independence. What are they singing?
They're singing Hispanic songs. Like
Nice.
pretty much
Despacito.
pretty much Julio Iglesias, not the son, the father, and plus Elige, and plus Elige, plus Elige Iglesias.
Nice.
Mhm.
Sounds like a good time.
Mhm.
Sounds like a lot of tuba. Before you go. All right, I've got 2 sets of street sweeper missions here.
Okay, well, we got the.
Okay, sorry guys, I had to join the party.
All right. So you're hopping out?
Yeah.
All right,
Like
buddy.
people are, like right now, people are singing and drinking. Yeah, that's my field.
Gotta go join them.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Have fun.
Viper.
I'm singing and drinking. You're leaving me?
Promise you, I will send you a video of me drinking, going crazy right now.
Oh, come on. You know I don't want video of you singing and drinking.
Wow.
Weather slow.
Well,
I'm 48 and single. I will take it wherever I can get it.
Damn it, Per. This is why you don't live close to me.
I know if I lived close to you, all my problems would just be
Yes,
care of.
that's why.
You guys find any Sioux?
They're usually up to the
Oh.
north.
Oh,
I
okay.
think they're also over here.
You can find them on the bridge, the big bridge as well. That's a little farther away, maybe though.
Oh, we gotta get these in Talos.
Oh, we got to do it in Talos. Jesus,
Yep.
I'm flying around the wrong map.
Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah, the character of playing Blue Arrow is my main character. I love so much.
Waffle.
15, all right.
Much more. Oh, look at that ambush. Yeah. Ambushed me in the air.
Or
They ambushed me in the air. I like that. That's pretty nice of them. Let me show you the joys of being a squishy.
here's a bunch over here. There's almost 15 in one spot.
Yeah, they're attacking me. That's the
Oh,
ambush.
are they? Oh, that's the. Oh my God. Oh shit. Man, I'm like 10 steps behind the missions. I came to Talos to kill Sue, and then now we gotta go back to IP.
I don't know why these stuffs are. I don't know why they're not counting, or I'm just not killing them.
You gotta be in Independence Port.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
can I drag
you and I were both 10 steps behind.
Can I just drag these people to Independence Port with me?
Maybe.
If only.
And thank you. Thank you, Voodoo.
Oh, the ones I'm
I'm
getting,
heading-
I'm counting until you're here. That's fun.
I'm heading to the bridge. Is that where you are?
Yeah.
I'm headed to Talos, the Independence Port.
Yeah. You guys are a little bit high.
Hey, look, their smoking preference should play nothing to do. Oh, wait a minute. You were talking about levels.
Oh, I was asking you about that.
I don't kill high Sue.
Yes, because they won't really know what's going on. They're not really. I mean, should they be responsible for what they're doing? I mean, they're high.
They're high, man. Give them a break.
I know,
I
right?
like an eagle.
Talk
in
about the worst trip
breeze.
of your life. Makes that one time on acid look good and fun. Why is it I can only find the family? Oh wait, because I'm doing a street sweeper mission. That's why.
Yeah. We're finding some on the bridge here.
There's lost
There's
souls.
green.
Does that mean the boat's here?
Yeah, what is that event? Is that just like a random?
It is. It's this ghost ship going through Talos Island, and it drops ghosts. And when you get 50 of them, you get a badge,
Okay.
which is part of the giant monster hunter badge.
This game came out in 2004.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah, I was
No-
unfortunate because it came out 2004. My brother bought
Yeah.
it, and then I left the country,
Yeah,
and I
guess
I
what?
didn't get to play it again.
Yeah, guess what? This game came out the year after I got it.
The year after what?
This game came out. Sorry, Heroes. The year after I graduated for freaking high school.
Oh,
03.
Wow. Now I feel. Thank you, Alfredo. Now I feel old.
everybody's old.
And funny, and my age. No, here's the thing. My
Get off
age
my
is-
yard!
No, here's the thing.
No,
Yeah.
no. Wait a minute. Continue, Fredo. Because though I feel old knowing when this game came out, the fact that you want to nail me just makes me
No,
feel good.
here's
So
the thing.
keep
I
going.
mean, here's the thing. The funny
That
part.
makes her a deaf leopard.
No, no.
Oh.
Here's the part.
No, 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 no.
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
not-
no, 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 no,
no.
no, no,
You know
no.
that whole list that we women keep of people that we're gonna sleep with and people we're gonna do things with? You know, you just permanently removed your fucking self from that.
Oh, okay. But here's the
Oh,
here's the thing
damn.
about me. Here's the thing about me. Yes, I graduated 03, but this year I am turning 40.
Started
Turning
to play
40.
Seal about a month
Yes.
after this. After
So you
launch.
finished high school late then, is what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Had to buy my first PC. Yes. There you go, hillbilly.
So now we don't feel so bad.
Yeah. You forgot my age is 39 right now. You forgot my age is 39 right now. I'm turning 40 soon.
I won't tell y'all
Sonny,
how old I'm gonna be.
When I was your age.
But I will tell you that it's in 2 weeks, and I haven't reached the max level of this game yet.
Oh.
Like to tell the truth, the reason why I got so late because some medical problems. I had some surgeries that had to hold me back. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Like supposedly I supposed to graduate during freaking during the 90s, but like shit happens. I did it 03.
How was it? Was it pretty? Did you find it pretty easy?
Compared to the 90s in 03, the same shit.
Oh, same shit.
Same shit. You know why? Because people are the same thing, the same groups, the same bands. Yeah.
Laugh out loud. I can power level people.
And the only one thing
Help with
compared
influence needs.
like from the 90 high school and the 2000 high school is like they
really
do
up to
not know
them,
who was
hillbilly.
Nirvana was.
Nirvana.
Yes.
Nirvana. That's what early '90s, late '80s.
Yes.
Yes,
Nirvana.
that's-
Are we supposed to be going to Alice Park?
Yes.
Someone mentioned. I'm there. Oh,
And
copyright
Guitar Hero Nirvana edition. Oh my god. That is wrong.
I'm teaching myself to play the guitar.
Yeah, Per. Guess what? You learned some stuff about me today. Yay!
Alright, so Hillbilly's saying that he could power levels, or if anybody has influence needs, he can help them.
Tell him,
Influence.
tell him go fuck himself, okay?
Oh, Fredo, that's rude.
Alfredo! That's what you do.
I know, but still.
He's like, nah, I got a girl for that.
Sadly, I don't.
Yeah, well,
Sure you do. It's called purr.
Okay, pro, prove it. I'm waiting for you, Per.
Fucking show up. Tell me what time to pick you up at the airport. Put your money where your mouth is.
Really? I will do it. Really?
I heard that about me being able to power level people, or if you need influence.
well, I mean, that's what you said in chat. I just figured
Oh,
I'd say it
yeah.
out loud.
Power level. Is that, what do you mean? Like, is that kind of like farming?
Yes, basically, you just pretty much either sit or help, depending on what you feel. Because if you help, you die quickly, or you just sit, collect, go AFK, whatever you want to do. I mean, I've actually powered leveled my friends' tunes to where if it's just me and another tune in the map, so there's only 2 people, I can literally power level 1 tune in a few hours to 50.
So that's like 1 to 50.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I would say if I'm doing it constantly, probably a 6-hour running through some of the AE missions.
I was gonna say, Fredo and Hardcase can attest to the fact of having seen me run into an AE mission with it set so high that literally by the time you finish zoning in, you're 50.
Yeah, I have a Spine Fire Brute, a Rad Fire Brute. Right now, I also have a Titan Weapon Stone Armor Brute, which that's my Smashing a Lethal, but my Spine Fires, which I have 2 separate accounts with both of them, and they're both built characters with almost probably 900 million worth of sets built into them.
So then you'd love to hear about the fact that there's no momentum on my server.
What do you mean?
There's no momentum.
What does that mean?
It means Titan Weapons doesn't use momentum.
Never heard of that.
I know, that's why I did it.
Who's this guy? Why is he picking on the blaster?
I'd create my own server, but then I would never play Homecoming again.
That's kind of my point. I spent 3 years as a developer on another server, so even though I played as a developer, I still had developer powers, so running around on Homecoming for me is like, oh my god, I've been nerfed to like hell and back.
Yes, it's I don't know if you've ever heard or saw the game called Ark Survival Evolved.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I actually have 2 servers of myself. Like, basically, you have admin privileges, and basically you can spawn whatever you want, create whatever you want. It's like, right now I'm so bored, I haven't even really got on. I mean, I got on like once a week, maybe.
Well, with mine, I'm first working on getting my City of Heroes server set. And once that's set, and to the point where it's just updating and maintaining and developing, at that point is when I'm going to be opening up my other game servers, because I do also run a World of Warcraft server, I also run a Dark Age of Camelot server, and also an online server.
What kind of, like, WoW server? Like, what, like, how's it set up?
Legion.
Ah, okay.
I love Illidan Stormrage. I will tell everybody I am going to marry that pixelated man someday. I don't care if it has to be through an Oculus and spend the rest of my life in virtual reality with him. It's happening.
To me, I like the second half of Lich King.
He just wants him because he has horns on his head.
He's so horny.
Have you seen his harem? If he's got that big a harem and he's able to keep that kind of a harem,
Yeah, you'll find out Mother Nature's cruel.
don't care.
So yeah, I mean, I do have 2 servers that are technically private and they're clustered, meaning you can jump from one server to the other.
Oh, now that's really cool.
And basically, it's the 2 newest maps. It's the Lost Island and Fjord is the 2 maps that I have. Fjord was the newest one that just came out.
I am definitely gonna have to check that out then.
Yeah, you just have to send me a message on in through City Heroes, and I can actually send you the info so you can, it's I think they're a 15-person server, and I have 4 friends or 3 friends and me and my wife. So there's mainly only about 5 people that play, but not all the time. Mainly 2 people are on pretty much all the time.
Kind of like my server when it's up and actually open to the public to be able to run with.
Well, I have mine set as a password protection, so I don't have idiots get on there. even though if somebody did piss me off, I'll just come over with my almost 1,000 level Rex and just wreck shit because, well, I literally took the time and bred the crap out of Rexes.
Yeah, just like on Homecoming, when you go to Purgatory, you actually do need to have an account made, which I don't currently have an account portal set up because I'm trying to restrict a few people from being there, at least for the time being.
I would.
I guess that would be the way to put it. So, though it's pretty much open, you have to request an account for me, but I will set it up however you want it. Once it's set up, you have access to being able to change all the information, but not when you're forming the account.
Yeah, I mean, it helps because then you can kind of control it.
Exactly.
Yeah, because my friend just messaged me and says, "Hey, could you check the servers are not showing up?" Stupid Steam update.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I might take you up on that power level one of these days.
Yeah,
I've never, I've never done it before, so.
It's a lot like being a healer.
So which tune is yours? Because I'm watching Big John stream.
Arc 6.
I'll see if I can send you a global friend if I can find you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still pretty new at this game. Like, I'm still learning a lot about it, so that's something I've never tried.
I just sent you a
I
global.
actually have a friend who's, as soon as they recover their hard drive, they're going to send me the picture of when I was on live where I had the developer granted title wannabe dev.
And don't just remember, I do have I sometimes dual box, but on one computer. Dual account, I could say.
Okay.
Because that's kind of how I level it. I actually have 2 spine fires, one on each count.
So, is it better to have a certain build to do that?
Yeah.
Certain builds they kill faster, and they, it's just like for the AE farming, since I'm a fire armor, mostly everything is just fire-based attacks.
Okay.
Like, you will literally, if you run in with a level 1 in one of the missions that I do, you will go from level 1 to like early 20s in one mission.
Jesus.
You want to also go to the P2W vendor in Atlas Park and buy the double XP token.
Right, okay.
And basically you can buy it 8 times, so you can max it out. So that's 8 hours of, double XP.
Double XP, yeah.
Yep.
That's how I literally level my characters. I got like 450s I'm still trying to build with, using the hero builder, Mid's hero builder, and it's like, oh my god, I need $800 million on one, I think $400 million on another, just to get the sets that I built.
Right, because once you're up there, you got to get all that money.
Yes, because like the 2 Spine Fires, I've probably spent close to 900 million on both of them,
Wow.
and that's each.
Gee.
And I know some people spent 1.5 billion on their builds because the sets are just ridiculous.
Crazy. Yeah, I'll hit you up for that one of these days. I think my kid might be interested too. Like, he doesn't like this game that much because he calls it an old man's game. But
Yeah.
but he plays with me once in a while, and he's really interested in just getting someone to 50. So
Yeah, he wants
what's
to play with
definition-
Endgame.
What's
Yeah, he
his
wants to play.
definition of a non-old man's game, like Minecraft?
Well, he's 15, right? So what do 15-year-olds play?
Well, no. Well, Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Call of Duty, Fortnite.
Yeah.
The only thing that I could suggest, if I could humbly suggest, is careful with doing power levels, because it's very easy to power level people who've played the game and know the powers.
Right.
But you don't want to get that paper 50, which I call them a paper 50. Basically, they're a player that's been power leveled all the way to 50, but the person who got them power leveled didn't know how to use the powers. They don't know how to slot the powers, so they become kind of useless for the next,
Yeah, it's
30, 40 missions.
when you level the character, you know how each ability works because you're playing with it through those levels. The same thing I tell people that I power level. Don't trust the tune at 50, especially when it's a fresh 50.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a power leveled 50 is not like a fresh 50 that you leveled doing missions.
Unless it's a person that knows the build.
Yeah.
Right,
unless you're just rebuilding a tune.
Well, like I said, it's something I'm curious about because I've never really tried it.
It's a lot of fun. You get to talk a lot. You're basically door sitting. I've seen a lot of streamers do it. I normally don't do power levels just because, well, I want to play and I want to have fun with friends and run through stuff and have that horrible experience of trying to find street sweeper missions where I can never find them and curse the gods that do not like me for street sweeper missions. But yeah,
and then ask her to tell you where to find stuff.
And then have to ask for help because, well, I'm an idiot.
So those fire tanks or whatever you made for power leveling, that's like a specific build to help other people level.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, less to help people level, but farming builds are more to be able to bring in the max amount of influence tickets, merits, etc., depending on what particular item that you're farming.
Or recipes.
But it allows you to assist players by power leveling them because they're padding your mission and thus increasing your drop rates.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a win-win for power leveling. Everybody gets more influence the more people there are, and you get better drops because there's more people.
Right.
And then there's those of us that have figured out how to increase the drop rate. Which I'd like to say no other fucking server has figured out yet. Yeah, I know where the table is.
Well, you'll have to message me on that one because I would love to have some better, chances to get some recipes so I could cut the costs.
I was gonna say you would need to have server control.
Aw. Well,
These are
might
things
just
that a
have to.
server these are things that a server owner or developer are able to add, but technically only the server owner is able to implement these things. Like if I were to go in here and I see a couple of you have super groups here on Homecoming, I have a way that I can go and recreate your base on my server Purgatory with just a few keystrokes to about 96% accuracy.
Wow.
Holy.
So yes, when people go to move to my when they go to move to my server, they're going to technically be outnumbered because I can not only import and create their characters that they have exactly as the build are on Homecoming, I can also go and recreate their base and all of the work that they put in there. Like I said, it's about 96% accurate, but
Wow.
it is pretty accurate considering the fact that I'm taking a base from one server and moving it to another one.
That's
So
crazy.
anytime Homecoming wants to tell you that this shit ain't possible, I would like to be the person, the magician in the corner that's telling you, no, 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 no.
Well, it's just how Homecoming, the way they keep changing stuff. Like, oh, you're doing this too much in AE. We're gonna nerf it here, and then eventually unnerf it without saying anything.
What is the literal point of it? It is a game that you don't pay for. That if you want to go into AE and be able to run through that whole mission at the max level by yourself just because you frickin' can, I'm sorry. I don't understand. I literally don't understand. Where's the problem?
Yeah. Yeah, you want to spend all the influence to buy something on the auction house, but to me, the auction house is so over, you know, maxed out with freaking, idiot numbers.
Correct.
To
That's why I
me,
created a vendor on Purgatory that anything that is a yellow or orange recipe, provided it's not a purple, an ATO, or that nature, you can purchase it from the P2W vendor for 1 million influence. No matter what the luck of the gambler, the recharge, 1 million.
What do you mean by you said stupid prices or something like that?
basically, since it's an auction house, it's a player set price. Like,
Right.
I found a recipe or a enhancement that I don't need. That's like, say, an orange that you go on the auction house that's going for 26 million just for that one enhancement.
Right.
To me,
I've killed those stupid prices by providing a vendor that you can purchase them for influence.
that's what I mean.
You can also trade your influence, your merits for influence, and your tickets for influence. It allows you to purchase any enhancement in the game that is not an ATO or a purple or superior, obviously, for 1 million influence at the P2W vendor. That way, you can, no matter what on my server, have your ultimate build. It is not reliant upon other people playing, but it's also not reliant on a GM coming into the game to give you everything you need. You have a way to earn it, but at a lesser cost.
Yeah, I mean, that would be very
Thank you for the
handy
follow,
because, like I
thank you for the
said, I've
follow.
spent probably 150 million on just one set for a power.
Wow.
For a 6 slot.
Yeah, I'm with you,
So
doll.
there you go.
I
If
don't
it's
do.
not purple or an ATO, it's never going to cost you more than 6 million. I have been contemplating moving it up to 2 million per, depending on population and what the prices start looking like when I have the server up and running.
Well,
But for
definitely
right
have.
now, it's set. You will never pay more than 6 million for any quote unquote common or uncommon IO set. That's just the orange and the yellows.
Definitely have to send me that info when it's up and running.
Absolutely. I have a lot of people that are looking forward to this server and the changes that I'm making with it.
So you're saying you spent 20 million
Yeah.
on a piece of salt. What was it? An
And
enhancement?
a specific enhancement that's like the sought after ones.
Okay.
Like, I'm trying to think of one here.
Yeah, doll. I'm the same way. I'm not good with enhancements. I always
Look
need
at the
perks help.
gambler in the global recharge and defense. That is one that everybody uses. Everybody puts 5 of those if they can on their bill. Everything like that. They can be quite expensive. And like I said, as long as you get the salvage and a little bit of influence, you can go purchase it.
Oh, those 1D syncs are
Memorized recipes
$250 million.
Purgatory are a little bit different as well.
Wow.
Memorized recipes, once you have memorized the common IOs, it costs you basically the salvage and 1 influence. I went through and recoded it all to give a major reward. If you take the time to learn the memorization recipes, here you go. They cost you nothing.
Yeah, because I'm looking on the AH right now for the increased global recharge speed. For the Luck of the Gambler, it's sold for anywhere from 5.7 to 7 million for one.
Dollhouse just said, "Oh, the those 1D syncs are $250 million."
What the fuck?
Right, and that's what I want to avoid because nobody wants to go to play quote unquote to a new
That-
server and have to earn that
much.
Well,
There's
that
ways
means
to do it, but
you can still have an economy. There's still a great economy available to work on Purgatory. However,
can we
want
say
people
farm
to play.
gas force? Well, see, the problem that I see with that is then people wind up coming to the server and playing on the server, but not enjoying themselves because what they're doing is they're just getting on and grinding, farming. They're not actually playing.
Right.
Right. So I guess that's what the basis behind Purgatory is to take away the grind without giving everybody everything that they want at the beginning, but making that grind less of a grind. Making
Grindy.
it something that you can hang out with friends and still get through and benefit from versus, oh my God, I have to do another 7 DFBs and 6 people on this team can't understand. Don't put freaking AoE on because I want to get my
Ouch.
goddamn badges, etc., etc. It's made to be able to allow players to play without grind.
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to take off.
All right. Well, it was nice joining me. It was nice of you joining me. Thank you very much.
It's great. Good
Have a
times,
good one.
man. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll keep an eye out for you guys all the time.
Absolutely. I'm just getting to the point where you're probably going to see more of Big John than you are me because I'm starting to get back to working on my server
Okay.
and getting that up and running as soon as I move out of, because as weird as it sounds, I currently live in a motel, and as soon as I'm able to get out of the motel and into an apartment of my own and have access to the internet, this baby's going to be open for everybody.
Right on. Right on. Well, I might see some of you guys over the weekend, so take care and have a good weekend.
You too. Have a good one.
Hey, have a good one.
All right. Bye.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Working on hour 5.
Dun da da.
I just still am not up to anything right now. I actually want to continue working on my server, so. I'm sorry, I'm not streaming and hanging out with y'all.
Well, that's
Per,
fine.
oh my god, Per, you broke my heart. How dare you?
If that's what you want to do,
wait,
that's
wait,
what
wait,
you want to
hold
do.
on, hold
I'll
on,
just
wait,
have to
hold on,
put it
wait.
out, Fredo, and make it all better, okay?
Hold on, wait. I have no heart. Someone is tired.
Nah.
That sound usually occurs if you're tired or if you're bored. So if you're not tired,
You're bored.
Nah.
Meh.
Meh. Meh.
I'm sorry, Big John. Like, let me turn my camera for you and do a lap dance for you.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
I see a stone build in there, I see.
Yep.
Yep.
Definitely an end hog.
Yeah, it used to be, but now they got that recovery built into, I think it's crystal armor, or it's the Sonic one. I haven't had any trouble since.
Yeah, I haven't done a stone build in a while. I did try to make a stone scrapper, which is pretty interesting.
Yeah.
super strength stone scrapper with, by the way, the movement restrictions were removed on Purgatory. So granite doesn't suffer from the same movement restrictions that it does on other servers.
Yeah, that's just a little overkill.
Oh no, we're only talking about jump and run.
That's still overkill, considering this the being able to just run without, being slow.
I know, it's beautiful.
That's why I said it's overkill. A freaking 5-ton rock running around.
Hey, I got temporary powers that you buy from the P2W vendor that are slottable, so I mean...
OP much.
Come on, chat.
Just a little.
I love my smashing and lethal farmer, which is a Titan weapon stone brute. Basically, I think you would like it, Tess.
Oh, really?
Named Scrapyard Guard Dog.
Ooh.
Basically, it's a tiny, huge character that looks like a dog.
Yep.
Basically,
Chihuahua.
No, it. You remember seeing the
Chihuahuas are not dogs.
You remember the first Hulk movie when the Banner's father created the dogs to go after the Doctor?
Yeah.
Basically, think of those dogs and how they look. That's pretty much what I kind of like envision. But the dog was a guard dog of the scrapyard that somebody threw away something that was not very good, and the dog mutated. But now he's basically guarding the junkyard from the freak in a way. He's wielding a crossing sign from a railroad, and has basically the ability to control the rock. So he basically is, has granite armor. It's a fun build.
It sounds like it.
But trying to play lower levels is kind of difficult because I don't have any of the other armors. It's literally built just for farming. But if I'm playing at high level 50 stuff, I don't die.
It's granite. It's hard to die when you're in granite.
Oh, we lost Fredo.
Don't!
Oh.
And if whoever's lead would have space, I wouldn't mind joining for a little while.
Who's I?
That's Hillbilly.
Invite Sim.
I'm on my way.
Oh yeah, yes, we are on
Friends.
Excelsior, and yes, you can join if you'd like. Just send a
Actually, I gotta be
tell
alone.
to Big John
I apparently have a
TW69.
phone call I need to make tonight.
Okay.
Have
Oh.
a good one.
Yeah, have a good one.
Absolutely. I'm actually gonna be here just muted for a little while.
Go Gadget. No, you missed him. Right. Oh man, I need to stand up. Oh. Oh. 5 hours. Whew. Mm. No, I don't believe we're losing Perm. Go, Cash. Let's go. Panza. I shall spit on thee. All right. You still want to join us?
Yeah, that friend hate me when I played with this mastermind build that I have.
Why's that?
He was playing a katana scrapper. This was back when it was on live. And even though he was a higher level, we kind of went out to what was the level 38 PvP zone again?
Warburg.
Yeah, we went out there because my character back then was only a villain, so we were just goofing off. And basically, he tried coming in to attack me. Every time he tried to attack, he would whiff. He was a katana SR scrapper. Basically, as soon as he whiffed, all 6 of my pets would just rip him apart. He would, super speed away. My guys would chase him. He'd come back, try to hit me, but my force field, since I had it slotted, he couldn't touch me. And then my, pets come back, and next thing you do, just start ripping them apart.
There we go. Woo, let's go. this, chat. Look at that. The steamrolling. Woo. Oh yeah. I'm over here and I'm on the level real quick. PT. Oh. Uh, like I ain't froze. Come on. All right. Thank you, Voodoo. God. Uh, this dude like I ain't. All right, chat. We've got this.
almost seemed like we have to up the difficulty.
I wouldn't mind.
A little easy.
All right, I got you. Dumb, young, dumb, and bro. Young, dumb. Going to go after this. Gotta get. Oh. Oh. Love. Alright, so we're losing the healer. Yeah, that was kind of anticlimactic. Love together, we're young, dumb, young. Gotta go murder some vegetables. Oh. I'm probably gonna say that after this one, I'm probably gonna call it. Well, we also are about to lose our healer. Hi, doll. Thank you for coming. You're awesome. Do you want me to crank it up to 8? Because I mean we're losing the healer. All right.
I mean, whatever you want to do.
Oh, I have a pain dummy. Okay. I think we got it.
Yeah.
We can do it. Go out with a bang.
Yeah. Or smash.
Or walk of shame from the hospital. Be one of them. Something's gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pain dominator. I didn't notice that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Drugs. Change my mind out. Drugs. I'm just doing drugs. It looks like we can handle this pretty well. Just doing some drugs.
I mean, I do have 8 other to heal.
Well, I mean, you're doing a damn good job. Ooh. You're playing like things right between us. My ears is chat. So guys like me, come down when I come through. Maybe he's barely alive. Maybe. Yeah. Ah, you're lurking. That's okay. You can lurk all you want. I even got emotes for lurking. Wanna come through? I need a call. Bye. Hey, yeah. Woo! Hey, Phantom, long time no see, my guy. How you been? Doing well. How's COH? It's doing well. Doing well. It's treating me right. I'm just a little alien, a little squishy guy. I'm a little squishy. It's been a minute since I've had my missions turned all the way up. And how are you doing? Last I heard, you had caught COVID. How you doing? At least I thought you'd caught COVID. I could be wrong. You're over it? All right. You don't have any long-standing effects, do you? Slight cough right now, but that's almost gone. That cough will last for a long time. I had it in January, and I still have a little bit of that cough, but the worst part for me was my blood pressure. I'm now on my, from being controlled, I am now on my fourth medication. Fourth concurrent medication to fix my blood pressure. Yeah. Yes, sir. And it's still not under control. Okay, though. But that's okay, though. You know, some shit happens. Sometimes some shit happens. Win some, you lose some, I guess. Really? All this time and this time I'm gonna die. Yeah, but now it's stressed out because my work used my vacation time, even though I had vacation already planned and paid for it. Oh. Where are all these people coming from? hate that for you, my guy. Really do. Woo! All right. Sweet. All right, chat. As much as I hate it, I've been on for 5.5 hours. It's my time to pass the gauntlet. Let me see if I can't find somebody to raid for you guys. So that yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the fun. Oh, thank you. It's my, believe it or not, it is literally my pleasure. God, do I really sound like that? All right. Crap, that puts me back in the dashboard. Let's see here. I am trying to find somebody to raid. Give me a quick second. There we go. Let's see. All right. Well, it looks like I am the only one streaming City of Heroes. So I guess then that means that this is it. Thank you for the fun, guys. You guys have been, as always, amazing and awesome and everything else. You're the reason why I do what I do. Thank you for playing with me. For those of you that was in the team, thank you. You guys are awesome. Let's definitely do this as often as possible. And yeah, thank you very, very much. Wow, that was kind of surprising. There were four. Yeah, there's nobody there now. So all right, I'll talk to you guys later. You guys have fun. Be careful. Be safe. Peace.